Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to another new week of Gran Turismo 7 daily races. So we got the prediction right with Group 3. The laps is a bit shorter than what I expected. It's a little bit of because 15 laps made 20-minute race. So this is going to be quite a short race for a daily race C. It's only going to be about what 18 minutes, something like that, around the 18-minute mark. So maybe even 17. It might even be around late 17s, which is quite short for a daily race C. But I mean, it should be a fun combo though in Group 3. Should be a few different cars you can use. You got to use both tires. Daily race B, I probably won't be doing much of this week, as you lot know. I don't really like that track. It's reverse Lego, not really. I don't even know if I'll do that one, but I'm sure some of you will enjoy it. And daily race A, Porsche road car at Sardegna B. Normally a reasonable track that for road cars. It's normally quite fun to drive road cars there because it's got a lot of elevation change in it. So probably be quite chaotic. I predict you'll find a lot of dirty driving there this week. I reckon you'll come across a lot of dirty driving, but probably a reasonably fun combo. Don't talk to... I'm sorry, I can't not talk. But yeah, probably a reasonably fun combo for daily race A. But yeah, it'll be mainly daily C, I think, for this week. It looks like the race to do. So we'll jump in from the back of the grid. I've done a little bit of time trial. I can get a 16. I can't do it. I've got the sectors to do a 16.9. I just keep messing up one part of it. So I should be able to get down to a 16.9 at some point. We'll go into this with the medium tyres because we're going to go from the back of the grid. So we'll jump in on the mediums and have a little warm up. Well, we'll have a little half lap warm up. But yeah, it's only going to be probably around 18 minutes long, the race. I mean, when we tested this last night, I think it was in... is my audio on the wrong set? I think it was in warmer conditions. And you can do 8 laps, so 8 laps should be fine for the softs, and then 5 for the mediums. You might even be able to get more. You might be able to get 9 out of the softs in these conditions. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. It's not actually that long though, you know. It's not that long, Maluka. It's 13 laps is only about 17 minutes on this. It's quite a short one. So yeah, I would have preferred it to be 15. I think 15 would have been a bit more interesting, but Ferrari in the Ferrari. I've done a 17.3 on my main account. I'm not setting a lap time on this yet. I probably won't set a lap time. If I want to go on a lap time, I'll probably go to daily race. Sorry, if I want to set a lap time, I'll go to my main. 17's a bit short, I think. 17 for your main feature race, 17 minutes is a little bit short, I think. I think daily C should always be aiming to be a minimum of around 20 minutes. So 17's quite a short one. If you think about it, you're going to have like 10 minutes in between the races, which is a bit like, I don't know. I prefer it when it's only like 5-minute gap in between races for me. I'm not sure why it's not 15 laps, to be honest with you. 15 laps would have been fine. Like, yeah, I think it's a bit disappointing. Like, it could have been longer, definitely. But it should be fun, though. Like, it might make it quite hard to go from the back of the grid with it being 13 laps as well. So we'll see what it's like. We'll probably end up changing to my main and we'll go on the main account. Let me just check something on this account, actually. It's okay, just checking it's on the right settings. Why is the Porsche the car? I'm in the Ferrari here. Why? I don't mind the Porsche. I just preferred the Ferrari when I drove it. Why is the Porsche better on tyres, Gonza? So why is everyone in the Porsche now, I take it? Is everyone try hard in the Porsche? There's a bit of a mixture in, to be fair. There's a bit of a mixture in. We'll go from the back though. I don't care where we finish. We're just trying to have some fun, so we might try the Porsche after this one, or I don't know. I might just stick with the Ferrari for a bit. How many laps do we? You think it'll be mostly Porsches, do you? I'll have a little look and see how this race goes. So what are we going to do? 5 laps on the medium and then 8 on the softs? I would think 5, 8, something like that. I think that's what we'll do. Or we'll see how the traffic is. The only thing I'll say is when I tried the Porsche and the Ferrari felt better here. The Ferrari feels better to drive. And the Ferrari's clearly quicker, I think, looking at the leaderboard. The Ferrari's quicker than the Porsche over a lap. I don't know. Nah, you won't be doing set. No. Surely you'll be doing mediums for 5 and then 8 on the, at least 8 laps on the soft. Surely. No way you're doing 7 laps on the mediums here. He's dead. Oh, flipping out. Look at the speed of this car on the straight. What the hell is this Suzuki? Look at this Suzuki. Alright, we got the inside here. Oh, he's off. I haven't really driven the medium tyres that much, so we did a little race last night. I think a lot of these people have been racing all morning, so we'll just have to try and pick up the pace. No, I was out of bed early, man. I have children to take to school, Gary. I was out of bed very early this morning, but I have to do the school run. Not everyone has to do it, but I do. Oh, I'm trying to figure a way past here. Might even pit early in this, you know. Like, might be a good idea to pit early because I haven't practiced the pit lane entry here. I know, I would have defended that if I'd have. Come back at him a bit on the inside here. Oh, no, no, no. First race plebbage. First race plebbage, always going to happen. Pleb that though. Trying to get used to the medium tyres. We won't pit early now, obviously. We got better acceleration than the Porsche behind us out of that corner there. Max Power's in the Porsche. We pulled away from him. He might have got a bad exit though. I'm pleb that. What am I doing? Never have been. It's just a PS5 issue. It might not look like they're full green, but they are. Ignore what the bars say, but that's a fictional idea of what's going on with the server. The servers are fine right now. Like, this is fine, the connection. That's lying to you. It will never go above that, whatever. It's kind of like a glitch with these servers, to be honest with you. I would ignore that like, in a way. It doesn't really give you the true picture of what the servers are doing. It's so slow through the first sector. I'm wired, always wired, mate. No one in here will ever get. No one ever will ever get like 5 green bars. You might at the start of the race, but everyone will drop to 3 bars no matter what your connection is. I've got 1,000 download. 1,000 download and wired. And my ping's about 10 or something like that on my router. So yeah, when it's 3 bars there, that's just... you kind of ignore it in a way. Right. Let's try and get back in the rhythm a bit. We can push these mediums so much more than what I am, but trying to avoid penalties at the moment. Right, you don't need to go to third there. Stay in second for it. That seems a bit quicker doing that. That felt a little bit quicker. I think car behind had another penalty. You're going to get a lot of people getting a lot of penalties here this week, I think. Need to brake a bit early on the mediums there. Right, why is everyone's... I'll do 6 then. I'll do 7 then. Oh, they were on... No, they were surely on mediums. Surely. Okay, we'll do 7.6 then. Why are the tyres wearing so fast on this compared to last night? It's weird. Oh yeah, 6, 7. Oh, it's look. Do you know what? If I wouldn't have pled this, we'd have been in a good position because we were on. I think a lot of people are on soft tires. That portion of slipstream's rapid. F. F. At least we're getting a few positions there, but. Alright, let's get these softs on, see what it feels like. I need to try and get past this car as quick as possible. Ferrari feels alright, to be fair. It feels alright. Feels quite stable here. I don't really want to be getting the slipstream yet. I'd rather get it like now. I think that this guy, I don't know, is he the one that braked really late and nearly ran me wide before? Okay, we braked ahead of him, we got it. Braked later, way later than he braked. Right, at least we can actually push a little bit now. Oh no, we're gonna actually, no we're not, because they're gonna come out in front of me, aren't they? I think. Are they? Oh no, we're just ahead of them. Ooh, they're sketchy. Wasn't great. I need to brake a bit earlier there. That was a bit slow. Yeah, that's a bit of a slow lap. Whoa, grip. Few tenths off there. Alright, this lap feels a bit better. Feels a little bit better on this lap. Oh, that'll be a penalty. Even though I lost control, I think it will give me a pen. Yeah. Just got to get used to this. I feel like we'll have okay pace when I'm used to it, though. Ferrari feels pretty solid here. I think I'm going to stick with the Ferrari for now on this. Got to get rid of the dirty tyres. Yeah, the Ferrari is. I think it's going to be pretty decent. I think we had a chance of probably a P4, P5 here if we wouldn't have left it. Like first race on, we were on medium tyres. If I wouldn't have binned it, and the pace-wise, I think we were good to be not too far behind Wind, maybe a couple of seconds behind him. Give it another go. I think once we're warmed up here, might have an okay-ish pace once we're warmed up. Oh, why the hell did we pit that bloody late? Look at the tyres. I told you. You can pit lap 5 easily, I think. Surely you can pit lap 5 and do 8 laps on the softs here. Why the hell did I pit lap 7? You're on. Morning, Daney. How are you, mate? I'm all over the place here, though. Yeah, we're good, man. We're good. Yeah, you don't want to pit lap 7. That's just stupid, to be honest with you. Lap 6 at the very, very latest, I say. If you're going from the back, that is, anyway. By the way, what slipstream is on for this race? I'm predicting it'll be custom. Oh. Oops. Hit the curb. Alright, get this first race out of the way and then we go again. The only thing with the Ferrari is if you hit a curb wrong on any MR car, it will be a bit like that. Can you, Devon, man, Devon, please stop advertising other people in my stream, please. Just a bit of advice. Can you please stop doing that? Not good. It's not very nice of you to do that while I'm live, mate. Yeah, but either way, just be a bit more respectful. Someone who's trying to do this as a job, mate. Just be a bit more respectful, mate. Right, let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go from the back. We'll try again. See you later, Russell. Have a good day at work, mate. All right, let's try and get a better run in. We need to start on the mediums. Oh, this is a problem, chat. This is what I'm saying about the race length. Look, like, it kind of makes you want to. It kind of makes you want to go on your mate, just race from the front because you can time trial in between the races. Because you've now got like nearly 10 minutes just to. Do you know what I mean? I kind of feel like maybe just going on the main account. No worries, Tay. How did you get on? oh, I don't know, Tay. I don't know whether that would have boosted your split. I don't know how it works. I don't know. At least it was probably a competitive race for you, though. But yeah, I don't know how that works if I'm in your team, whether it boosts the split for you, because yeah, I don't know. F. We'll stay from the back of the grid. We'll just have a practice on the mediums for now. We'll stay from the back for now. We don't want to go on the wet tires. We'll stay from the back for now. Yeah, it's a team DR taste. So you don't lose DR for yourself. So it's a team DR. So you should have been in the right. You should have really been in the right thing, because you don't gain. Like, I don't know how it works, to be honest with you. I'm not fully sure how it all works, but it's team DR. So when I go in, if I create a team and I do my first one, we won't be in the top lobby because you have to rank your team up. So it's like, it's kind of like, it's weird how they do it. Like, I kind of like it though, because it takes into account the results of your team, not the DR of a driver. So it's pretty decent, really. I think it's a good thing on LMU that they do that. Yeah, I need to create one as well. Create a team, and then so I can do these 4-hour races. We had a good weekend. We did quite a lot of racing on the weekend. We did quite a lot of racing. We had some really good pace last week. Yesterday my pace wasn't great, but I feel like I burnt out a little bit on it on Daily C. But we did some good racing last week on Daily C and on LMU as well. We had some. Oh shit! Don't go for line. We had some good racing on LMU as well. Yeah, I know it only takes 2 minutes. I know that's not why I haven't done one yet. I couldn't have done yesterday's race anyway because I didn't get in until like 1:45. There's no way I'm doing a 4-hour race solo without even. I wouldn't have been able to do it anyway. I would have had to invite Jason. He might not have accepted it. Then I would have had to set up a car that I've never driven before. There's no way I'm having 5 minutes practice with a car I've never driven before. Because it'll probably need loads of changes for me, so I just decided to do Gran Turismo instead yesterday and just chill out. Group 3 at Brands Hatch is fine, I feel. I don't mind Group 3 at Brands Hatch. Don't mind Group 3 there, especially now that Group 3 is quite slow. Yeah, the Swift, it's just shite through the, it's dodgy through the corner, so. I noticed that it was really sketchy, wasn't it? I don't want to go over the line. How are you, Damien? It's a bit short, this race, Damien. What do you think? Like, Consta said it as well. I wish it would have been 15 laps rather than 13. But still have fun on it, though. Still have fun. Oh, that sucks, Rob. That sucks. I might set a, we could do like a medium lap or something like that. A medium lap and just start from, I don't know. I'll go, actually, I'll just go slow over the line and then, so let me just brake. Slow down just so that we're on a slow, really slow lap. Yeah, Gary, yeah. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm starting on medium, so we want to go from the back. We're not setting I've done a lap time on my main if I want to go towards the front, but I'm just cruising around here. I feel like I would prefer FR car would feel more safe for me. I feel, yeah, I'd feel more comfortable pushing an FR car, but try and get used to this Ferrari. Let me just back off again. Just back off so I don't go. I don't want to do anything like an 18 or anything like that. So that's not too bad. At least you gained a few positions, Rob. Right. Let's try again. Right, we got Damien behind. Take it easy, Damien. I think I'm going to pit lap 5 or lap 6 at latest on this one. We'll see what the traffic's like. If the traffic's bad, I'm getting on the cut. We'll pit lap 5. No, shame about the laps though, Dogs. Shame about the laps. It would have been nice if it would have been... I feel like it would have been nice if it would have been that 15 laps. That's the only downside to this race. 13's a bit too short, but... I got destroyed at Silverstone in... we did a... Was it the 2.4 hours of Silverstone the other day? I mean, we managed to get back to a P3. I managed to get a podium back, but I literally got annihilated into turn 1. Like, don't know what. He had a drive-through, and he just completely went straight into the back of us. But we managed to fight back there. It made it entertaining for the stream to watch. That's the main thing. Alright, let's just try and... try and control this car on the bloody medium tyres now. Oh, it's very slow through here. Oh, that was Manu. That was Manu's fault. That was Manu's fault. I don't know what he was thinking, trying to overtake Max Powell there like that, and then he just hits him and pinballs right into me. Wow, our race is over straight away. Sorry, chat. Manu Rodri kind of destroyed our race a bit there. He hit Max Powell, which then pinballed into me. That's annoying. That's really annoying, but oh well. You can't do anything about that. Did he not even wait for Max Power after doing that? Did he not even wait for him? Surely he's going to wait for him. It was a silly move by Manu. It was a very silly. He panicked thinking I was going to send it on him, and in panic, because he panicked about me trying to overtake him, he just went for an unrealistic send on Max Power and killed him, and then obviously pinballed straight into me. It's just a shame that it happens straight away at the start, though, because you don't want viewers just watching you time trial, basically. You want to be racing, not like getting took out on the first corner, pretty much. It's a bit annoying, but what can you do? There's literally nothing we can do. We're miles behind as well. We got screwed the most out of all of it. You never know, there might be a few more people plebbing it. Need to pick up that pace though. I'm sure a few other people will make mistakes, won't they? Oh god, get off the grass. Don't know what we'll do with the strat. We're obviously we're not going to pit early in this one because there's no point. Like, come on, just get this sector here sorted. This is where I'm struggling a bit. That's a bit better. I haven't got it working properly yet. I haven't sorted it out yet. We'll do the next lap. Or actually, I might even just go longer. So my color temperatures on the they're just white. I'll show you. I can load it up and show you what happens. It's weird, but he says that he can create a custom profile. I'll have to try and sort it at some point. Oh, would have been a penalty. Would have been a drive-through. That pit lane's a bitch, isn't it? Morning, Minnie. mean, at least we'll have good tires. Just gotta get this entry figured out a bit, like. Oh shit. You can floor it into the wall there, I think, and you're fine. I think you can. Nah, I think you're alright doing that, Gary. I think you're fine. I know that you almost want to hit the wall to get the best pit entry if you get it like perfect. Alright, now we want to try and get past this car and then... I mean, we're not last. At least we're not last. Even though we got absolutely destroyed at the start. Yeah, we might get taken out again, you never know. Luckily, friend cops isn't in this one, so we should be alright. Okay, we're a lot quicker than this car in front, but can't see the track when we're behind him. Yeah, you can't pit and get a 3-second loss because of the straight, because 3 seconds here would just destroy your race. Hence what Max has just done. The hard track to overtake on it, it makes me wonder if might be better just to go from towards the front. I don't know. Like we're doing medium lap pace at the moment because we're just, well, not medium, but close to medium lap pace. Jesus. I need to check what slipstream's on in this as well, whether it's custom or real. You're right, speed bump. Driving off the track. Just cruising this one. If you've joined us late, we got Manu kind of destroyed mine and Max Power's race at the start, so We're just cruising around here. Not much we can do. And he drove himself off the track. He drove himself completely off the track. No idea what he was doing, to be fair. At least we've got a bit of clean air to push into now. See if we can get P10 before the end. It'll be difficult. We're 2 seconds behind, but... bit slow on there. We are catching him, but probably not quick enough. Oh, and he's dead. Oh, wow. He got a P10 from getting annihilated, so... it could be worse. It could be worse. Yeah, well, P9 looks like someone's plebbled it. So, in all honesty, I mean, Manu should have, in my opinion, Manu should have waited for max power on me. I think it's a bit disrespectful to carry on the way he did, but hey, whatever. It's only a daily race. I'm not that worried. If I did what he did there, I would be waiting for max because you're not racing for points, so just back out. Yeah, not too bad. We were in traffic most of that race, so couldn't really push that much, but right, let's I want to check this actually here. It is on custom. So right, let's go again. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll set a lap on the mediums. See where we'll start if we set a lap on the mediums. So we'll do a medium qualifying lap and see where that starts us. I need a wee though first. So yeah, We'll try. We'll just see where we start. We'd probably be too far down, but give it a go and see if we start any further up. But our pace looks all right though. I think I can do, like, I know I can do what, a 17.7, 17.8 in the race on softs if we get a clean lap in on the fresh tire. Wynn's doing 17.4, 17.5, so we're not miles off the pace really. Just got to get a clean run without getting wiped out and see if we can get lucky in this one. Right, back in a second. I'm gonna go for a wee. Was what your fault, Porsche? Was what? The only person who took me out was Manu. Manu took me out. Yeah, I think the end of 5 as well, but I went to go 6 and I missed the pit entry. What are we on about, by the way? Watching paint dry? What's like watching paint dry? What were we talking about there? Right, let's I didn't tap you off, mate. I didn't tap you. Porsche, watch. Let me show you. I didn't even touch you. You just drove off by yourself. I didn't tap you, mate. Watch, it must have been lag or something, because watch. I just want to make sure this is shown because I didn't tap you off, mate. I was on the inside. You had plenty of space, so I'm not sure what you're on about there. Which one was it? Right, wait there. Right, I'm on your inside. Watch. Look at the replay. Look, I didn't even touch you. Didn't even touch you, mate. Watch. Look at the radar. Look at the radar on the screen. So keep your eye on the radar. No contact at all. Kind of glad that we're using the radar today because it kind of just in case anyone would try and say we did anything. Look at the radar. There wasn't even contact, mate. Look. Nothing. Massive gap between us. Unless it's desync. Unless you're driving from a different region. If you're from America, it could be desync or something. But there was no contact on my end. No contact at all. Oh, well, that's why then you're getting lag, mate. It's desync. If you're in Australia racing on the EU, that's just your connection, mate. Nothing I can do about that, sorry. Nothing I can do because there was a massive gap between us on my screen. You can race in whatever region you want, but you've got to expect if you're racing. That's why I don't really do Oceania. That's why I don't go on Oceania, because I did it once on GT Sport, but the lag was just too much. You could see there was just too much lag going on, so I kind of avoided it because it just causes issues for people in the race. So I never really persisted with the Oceania account because it was just causing too many problems. But you can do it if you want to do it, obviously. There's nothing to say you can't do it. It's just, you've got to expect lag, though. You have to expect lag if you're going to go from a region like that. I was a bit slow through there, but I'm just doing laps on the mediums to try and see if we start like maybe in mid. I doubt we'll even start anywhere near the middle, to be fair. These mediums take a bit of getting used to. Oops. Surely, what time is it in Australia, though? Like, what time is it now in Australia? Oops. Midnight, okay. Oh. No, it'd be well into the night time now, J20. It'd be like, you'd be talking like midnight, like someone said before, or even it might even be Tuesday morning now, close to Tuesday morning. Well, not Tuesday morning yet. It probably no. What time is it actually? Are they? No, it'll be. What time are we on now? It'll be. Wouldn't it be like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night? I think. I don't know. I thought it'd be like, I thought they're like a couple of hours different, so they're like 8, 9 at night, something like that. Yeah, 10 PM, yeah, 8, 9, 10, whatever. It'll be variations, won't it? Alright. Go again. We're probably still going to start around P12, 13, I think, even with this, even with just doing them. We might just have to do my main account. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like it's going to be a difficult race with it only being 13 laps. You on about I know you're on about Rob. I forgot his name though. He doesn't do it anymore. What was his name? Can't think. Can't think of his name. I know who you're on about, but he's stopped now, hasn't he? But Meta does it as well. Meta does it anyway on the Oceania region. He used to do it. I don't know if he still does now. Right. Let's try not to get destroyed straight away. Oh, it's not the one I used to, that's not the one I'm thinking of. I feel like it began with O. O something. The one I'm thinking of, but I can't remember. Omega. That's it. That's the one I'm thinking of. Let's see if we get killed in this race or someone's off. Be careful if you rejoin though. Alright, one position. This all looks a little bit chaotic in front of us. Oh, I might have a pen there. Yeah. This car keeps tapping me in the rear and it's getting a little bit annoying. It keeps hitting me in the braking zones and in the middle of the corners. Keep getting little taps. It's frustrating. He's probably on softs, but it's just a bit annoying when you're getting tapped constantly. You're right, Youngs. That was a shite lap. I have to lift it. He's struggling there. Right, he'll have a penalty there anyway. Pretty sure he's got a pen, hasn't he? Alright. I think lap 5 will be the pit that we have to do here. We'll see. If they stay out, I'll pit lap 5. We'll base it off what they're going to do in from. That was a bit slow. Yeah, he lifted, let me through, I know. He had a penalty, so he let us through. Fair play. That was a bit wide through there. Oh, nearly lost it then. Definitely think, even though it's custom slipstream, do you feel a little bit of sketchiness when you're behind? See if these pit. I don't even know if it's worth it though, because I'm not going to get a big jump, am I? Let's see. If he's pitting there, it's definitely not worth me pitting. That was too slow. That was terrible. Missed the apex. I did go up to the yellow line there, I don't know. I'm not sure about that, we'll see. But yeah, this pit lane loss is massive, isn't it? Right, that's the car that pitted in front of me. This outlap has been terrible. What am I doing? Way off. Definitely not the most enjoyable one to do from the back, because when you're behind it's really tricky. I think this might be one just to set a lap time on this week and just push, try and get up to speed. I've already got a lap I can go on that will start me in the top 6, I think, anyway, on my main account. We're gonna go for it. We've got to go for it. So, P4 is on the mediums, isn't he? I saw him go out onto the mediums. With mild cheese, yeah. You see, he's got lag, this car. That's Porsche. Look at the lag he's got. His car's stuttering all over the place. It's really difficult to race against that. My God. I got hit at the rear then. And at the front. I wonder if that was lag off of that Australian guy. Do you reckon that was a bit of lag off the Australian driver that's caused that? Because unless he binned it in front of him, I don't know. Just looked a bit weird how Sean lost control there. It looked very strange. Oh, did he? The guy in front? Okay. These are going so slow. Literally impossible to try and get an overtake them. Ah, that's a penalty. Oh no, I got lucky. trying to figure a way past these cars. Like, we can go a lot quicker, but it's so hard to get a move done on this track when they're up to reasonable pace. It's very difficult. You can't just send it and hope for the best. Not on this one. It's not like Group 4. Right, we're close here, but let's go. Come on! Try and hold on now. Damien will be coming through. Oh, Damien's been pushed off. Damien's been pushed off by his lag. Let's go. Come on. We'll definitely take a P4 in this one. We haven't been took out in this one properly. Well, we haven't been destroyed, so we've actually had a decent race this time. Nicely does it. Nicely does it. That was better. We didn't really get any like 5-10 second loss of time because getting wiped out, it made a difference. That was nice. That was nice. Not bad at all. We take that one. We take that one. I think Damien got shoved off by lag. I think Porsche GT's lag clipped Damien and knocked him off. It looked like it anyway. Doesn't surprise me, Rob. Yeah, that one was that was an alright one. I mean, what do we do? Do we try and fight with them lot at the front, or do we keep going where we are on the grid? What do you reckon, chat? Do we fight? Do we just stay battling through the field? It's quite entertaining. It's quite frustrating, but it's entertaining because you've got to be very, very patient because this track isn't about sending it. It's more about patience, waiting for mistakes. So maybe we'll give it another go from the back and like from where we are on the grid, like P9, P10, something like that, and see how it goes. But that was an interesting one, that one. Save that one, actually. Just save that one. Might make a little thing about that race. I don't know. I need to check my replay. I might need to delete some old replays here. Let me just see how much I've got left. Let's just go on a bit of a deleting spree. These are just lap time ones. That's a race. Don't need it. Oh. Oh. I did tell him that before, Damien. I did tell him that before. He thought I knocked him off the track before, but there was no contact on my end, but he's lagging all over the place. Like, he's in Australia, but his car's constantly, like, stuttering around on the track. So it is a little bit off-putting. I did say that to him before. Right, let's try again. We'll see if we can improve this medium lap. I mean, medium tires are not gonna get an amazingly quick one in, but yeah, we gained a little bit of DR up in that, didn't we? Not B. I don't like the track, David. It'll be Daily C. To be honest with you, this week's races are more about Daily C, I think, with a bit of LMU, obviously. Well, I say a bit, with quite a bit of LMU mixed in with Daily C this week, I think. I'm probably going to do LMU tonight. I think we're going to do a long stream on this, and I think 6 hours of this is enough. I don't feel the need to do a double stream on Gran Turismo today. We'll do 6 hours of this, and then I think I'm going to do the Bahrain race again, the wet one that we did. That was really fun, so I want to give it another go and see what happens. I had a couple of raids on. I only did like 2 yesterday. I think I did like 2 while the missus was in the bath. Just used up one of my key cards. I used up my buried city. Well, I've got like 5 buried city town hall keys, so I used one of them up. I tried to do it in the when it's snowing to get better loot, but every time I went in, it was already bloody looted. So I had to just go to a normal one. I got alright stuff out of it though. I got a Tempest and some other stuff. Got some okay bits. You must be shooting people if you're getting shot by people, J20, because if you don't want to get, if you want to use, I'm going to use all my keys while I'm not getting shot. I can literally just go round. No one will shoot anyone. it's quite funny. Like, no one is on Art Raiders for me at the moment. Everyone is just like friendly. Do you need help with that? Killing that arc? They're all like just chatting to each other as they wander around. Like, if someone's walking through, they're like, don't mind me, I'm just passing through. Just looking for a toaster. Oh, yeah. If you're in duos, yeah. Yeah, I'm on about solos. Yeah, as soon as you're into duos and trios, you're going to get... Duos and trios is all about team deathmatch, basically. It's a glorified team deathmatch, duos and trios. But yeah, solos. Use your keys in solos. Morning, Telemetry. How are you, mate? What's the top 3 racing sims? I like. Do you mean like the most realistic, or what do you mean by that? Like, how would you like? I mean, I'm not even playing for it at the moment, so I can't really probably answer that. But like, when you say the top 3, like, do you mean like 4 sims or just any racing game? Oh, shite. I mean, if you're talking like, I would put LMU ahead of ACC, Muppet, if you've got a PC. Like, I would definitely put LMU ahead of ACC now if you've got a PC. Oh, sugar. Whoopsie. But yeah, for me, it's LMU, and I'm only playing LMU and Gran Turismo, so I can't really... I haven't played iRacing on the latest, like, builds, so I ain't got a clue. I can't answer that one, so... But LMU and Gran Turismo are the games that I'm playing at the moment. Like, LMU is the full-on, you know, that's where you get your realistic kick out of it. Like, it's driving in cockpit view, very realistic physics, very realistic racing. And then Gran Turismo, we're just trying to have fun with, just enjoy it. Don't even care for, like for example, in the couple of races ago, we got wiped out. Doesn't matter. We still got a P9 at the end. I'm not getting stressed over Gran Turismo anymore. We're just chilling with it and take each race as it comes. We might go on my main account and start racing from towards the front. I don't know yet. We had a good race in the last one from the back, so might stay on this one, just have fun. I don't know. Yeah, ACC's died off big time. Like, I think LMU killed ACC pretty much. Yeah, I think it's the best attitude to have. I think it's the best attitude to have with racing, like on Gran Turismo, because you gotta just take it for what it is. It's not trying to be a realistic racing game, is it? It's not trying to be like ultra realistic. It's trying to be a casual pick up and play in between kind of game. So just have fun with it. You're doing the challenges while your GPU update. I haven't updated my GPU actually. I need to do that. Right, I think we're right at the back. I think some people have maybe decided they want to go from towards the front. We'll see what we can do though. I'm at the end of the day, I don't care if I finish P8, P6, P2, P9, as long as the racing's good. As long as there's no dirty racing. Well, by the way, chat, I forgot to do the like reminder on the 1 hour. How many are we on? Let's have a little look. We're on 142 likes. Let's see if we can get 58 more likes as quickly as we can. Let's see if we can get up to 200 likes. I appreciate everyone who's done that so far. Let's go and get them 200 likes in. Yeah, I mean, for me at the moment, I'm starting to enjoy it because I'm having a different approach to Gran Turismo. I'm actually starting to enjoy it a bit, just chilling out and just not taking it serious. Yeah, I need to just do the update on the. There is an update for the on the Nvidia thing. I haven't done it yet. Do need to do it, but. Oh, someone's off. Another one's off. They're dropping like flies. They're dropping like flies. Alright, let's keep pushing. Not a fast start, but at least we haven't died yet. That car's really slow through that corner. Nice and clean. That's how we do it. Keep going. Whoa! Slippery little bugger. Trying to figure a way past it because he's got to slip that bloody brown bananas car so quick on a straight line. Come on. No, we can't. Yeah, no. Nothing we can do through here. It's just single file. Line up in single file, please. I was a little bit sketchy. That is the best pit lane you'll see this year. That was the best pit lane entry you'll ever see. Going for a risky strat chat because they're getting held up so much behind that BMW. And if he pits lap 5, I want to get ahead of him. Don't know how much I'll lose there. I don't think you actually lose that much, but it's risky strat we're doing. I'm gonna go +4. Oh, my wheel's gone heavy. I told you, every time you pit, when you pit on this game, there's something with Fanatec wheels. It's gone heavy again. I'll have to fix it on the straight. Fix it there. No worries, Russell. Let's see if I lost. I might have lost too much that I won't get the jump here. I don't know how much I lost. Oh, I might have got it. Just about. Unfortunately, it's Damien behind me, though. How'd that happen? Don't think you're saying this is a bit too far behind. Not a great lap, but let's get ourselves warmed up. Damien's probably saving his tyres, isn't he? I'm trying to get a jump over as many cars as I physically can. So I'm pushing. Lost a bit of time there. gonna let you go, Damien. You're quicker, man. Just get in the rhythm and go. He's got fresher tires, so we'll try and use his slipstream if we can. My tires are going to be so dead at the end of this. Watch that Suzuki catch us up on this straight. That thing should be banned. Are these tires gonna last from lap 4? Oh. No point defending it, my tires are going. We'll see. When we get to like the last lap or two, then we start defending. Like, we would have got overtaken on this straight anyway by that Swift. That Suzuki is too quick down the straights. I think I've made a mistake pitting early. Feels like it was just one lap too early, really. One lap too early in this car. I think the rears don't feel very good at all. It's too far behind for a Longier, so we're safe. Last 2 laps, let's just try and defend if we can. I don't think we will be able to, but... on the straight, we'll get annihilated, won't we? Especially with cut and slipstream. My fronts have gone. My front left has gone. I can't defend it on acceleration. I've got no grip. We'll see if we can. We won't make it easy, but I don't think we can. I don't think we'll be able to brake late enough with the front left being completely dead. No, I kept that line, mate. I kept my line. I've got no tires. I have no tires. Oh my god. I have no grip left. Just brake early, brake too late. We've got it. Good defensive drive. Good defensive drive. Let's go. P6. Let's go. We managed to hold on with dead tires, so it kind of worked, but kind of didn't work because the tires were so dead. Good race, though. Good race. Them tires were just so dead on the last 2 laps. But we'll take a P6. We'll take a P6. Good race, though. Good race. That was fun. That's what it's about. Fun battles, like just holding on like that with tires. That's what I love. I do love that about this game, that you can just... I brake checked. You might have wanted to have a little look at my tire wear. That's all I'll say. I brake checked anyone. My tires were dead. I was just going slower. Chat will tell you there was no brake checking. That was just... I got hit in the rear, but that was just because my tires were dead and I slid through the corner. But there was no brake. That was just good racing. I don't really like that. What would make anyone think we brake checked there? There was no brake checking at all. It was just good racing. Yeah, the Suzuki looks rapid on acceleration. Really rapid. But yeah, there was no brake checking. I had no tires left. Simple as. We pitted lap 4, so... I didn't have the grip that someone who pitted lap 6 or 7 had, so I was just surviving. And I think I did a good job. I think we drove fair. I don't think we did anything wrong in that at all. Nothing wrong. That was just good defending, I think, that. Right, let's... Yeah, good racing. That was good racing. That was just good defending, I feel. That was just good, hard defending with tyres that were dead. So, yeah. I mean, I braked earlier because I had no tyre wear left and I'm in an MR car, Jess. I always take a different approach to that anyway, so yeah. There was no brake check and I was going as quick as I could. I don't know why... I don't like that people are trying to instigate that. It's a bit weird, but whatever. I drove fair and defended well and held on nicely with dead tires, so whatever. I don't even see where you could get that impression from, but, you know, whatever. I honestly just had no grip. I was just trying to hold on. Carhall, thank you very much for the dono, you legend. Smash that legend over there for Carhall. Thank you very much for the support. I hope you have a good week as well. It should be another good week, this. It should be another good week. It looks like a fun combo to try and hold on if you pit early. Or pit a bit later and have better tyres. I think I did a good job with my defensive driving, though. Really good job there. Thank you very much for the support, Carhol. Appreciate it, mate. Still need to get a bit, like, warmed up on this. I've not driven this combo. I haven't done this track since... God, I mean... I think it's been nearly a year. Maybe, like, 8-9 months since I've driven this track on this game. So... like, in terms of, like, in a daily race, it's been a long time. It'll probably take a bit of time to get up to speed. Yeah, I pitted lap 4, Jess. So I was on... My tyres were 9 laps old on the last lap. They were very, very old. I didn't have anywhere near the grip that other people had. So yeah, I pitted early. Because I just wanted to jump that BMW, and that I think I probably should have stayed out, but I decided to go for the early pit stop. Good fun racing though, that's what we want. We want more racing like that. That was good fun. I'm looking forward to doing LMU as well tonight, because we've got that Bahrain race again to do tonight. I think I'm gonna do that to finish off the night. I think it starts at 7 o'clock, so we'll do that one again tonight with the rain in it. Oh God. Oh. No, I still play it. I did a couple of raids yesterday. Just not doing it on stream. Just not streaming it. Just keeping the stream to racing. Oh shit. Oh, sugar. All right, let's go again anyway. Hopefully have another good race. Well, at least we've had 2 good races in a row now. 2 decent races. All right. Let's just see if we can do it a tactical way again. That worked out okay in that one, but I think I'd rather pit lap 6 or 7, to be honest with you, if we can. Well, maybe not lap 7, maybe lap 6, I think. Lap 5 is early. Lap 6, I think lap 5 is probably your limit of how early you want to go. Lap 6 is probably optimal. And then, yeah, lap 7 would be if you obviously got a big gap. Who's at the back with us? Who have we got at the back? Damien. By the way, chat, 26 more likes. We're just over the 2-hour point. We need 26 more likes for 200. Let's see if we can get close to them 200 in there. We go again. Let's see if we can have another fun race. Had a lot of fun on this game this last week, and hopefully this week. Don't think we'll be doing as much racing this week as we did last week, but I still think we'll have fun with what we do. Oh, pardon me. Right, leave a gap like I always like to do. Don't like to be too close when you're going through these sections, because if people make mistakes, you have reaction time like that. That's why I always like to leave a little bit of a gap there. Same as oh, Damien just got shoved wide. Oh, I feel like, I don't know what happened behind. I can't see properly. It looked like Damien got shoved wide though. But yeah, like on the chicane at Kyoto, very similar thing. Just leave yourself a little bit of a gap just so you got some space to maneuver. I don't think I'll pit as early in this one. We'll try maybe a different strategy. Try maybe something different. Experiment. Oh, it's so slow through here. It's so slow. Alright, again, just give yourself a gap. Give yourself the thinking time. Oh, we got held up there. I couldn't go on the throttle. It looks like, I think Kizzy hit the car in front. Oh, okay, Couch. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me, Couch. Okay. Didn't want, I gave him space. He didn't want to give any space back. There goes our race. There goes our race. That's a bit annoying. I feel like we gave him space and then we just didn't get it back. Oh, wow. We go again. Oh, I've got dirty tires or something there. We go again. We go again. Have I overheated the rear tire? I might have overheated the rear tire in this one. Oh wow. Looking at the gap, I might go and do time trial for a bit. Maybe do some time trial. Because I don't really see... We're 15 seconds behind. Maybe do some TT and then get us and go on the other account for a bit from the front. Maybe. I don't know what to do. It's pretty pointless this, what we're doing here, isn't it? It's not very fun driving around on your own. Nah, we're too far behind still. We're too far behind, mate. We're 15 seconds. We're 15 seconds behind now. This race is completely done, unfortunately. Why does this feel so weird on this go? Feels different. Oh dear. Sorry, chat. I don't think there was much I could do though, to be honest with you. I don't think there was too much we could do about that one. No, I'm not doing Daily Bay this week. I don't like the track, David. I particularly, I'd say I very much dislike that track. So I won't be doing that one, mate. Just frustrated because I felt like we gave him space, but then he just ran us wide, which was a bit... No, I felt like he could have given us a bit more space on that corner. You're right, Effect Show. Yeah, this race is... I don't know what's going on, but my car feels like it's possessed or something. It's... What is going on with this race? Look. Yeah. Let's go and do TT. Let's go and do time trial. Let's just jump into time trial. I'll go on my main account. I'll do that rather than just trying to deal with whatever's going on there. I don't know. I'm going to recalibrate the wheel as well while it's being a bit weird. Right. Let's go on to my main. We can do 20 minutes of time trial anyway. We've had some good racing from the back, so let's see what the racing at the front's like, or towards the front anyway. See how it is battling towards the front end. Ugh. Come on, Will. I reckon I've overheated the rear tyre with that Ferrari when we spun. That's with MR cars. I remember with the Lamborghini, we had a similar issue at Autopolis. If you overheat the rear tyre, like with a spin, that's it, you're done. You have to wait for a while for it to cool down again. Come on, let's go and do some time trial. See if we can get a 0.1. I want to try and get a 17.1, really. Should be able to do it. Amazon's got some of them, haven't they? Amazon have some of the Fanatec products on their website. I don't know in the UK if there's many other places other than Amazon, but I know Amazon do a few bits, Bob. Right, let's go. Right, load up Maxo's lap. Well, that's a bit weird. that's weird. This account's louder on my ears on the volume. I must have the engine volume up on this account. Player engine. Put it back. It should be on. I think it should be on that. Oh, I know why. I know why it's loud. I've just thought because of the I know why this account's louder sound on the car, because remember when that wet rain, the rain race we had, and you couldn't hear the engine, so we upped it. Oh, sugar. Come on. Looking for a 0.7 in the first sector. We need a 0.7 in the first sector. No. No. Dirty tyres. Yeah, that's not good. Right, go again anyway. by just holding more speed, Angry. Probably just trying to carry it through, like, don't be too aggressive on the throttle, like, coast it a bit. Like, that was slow there. You can see I lost a tenth for that one, but then I know there's a lot of time to gain through here because I've left it. Again, I've turned in too late. It's going to be a track limit, isn't it? That's not a track limit. That's interesting. Come on. Try and get a good speed off this corner. No. Didn't hit the apex. It's gonna go. How long have we got until the race? 15 more minutes. Too slow. I keep messing up the first sector. I was on 0.7s before. I just need to get back in the rhythm through there. You're right, Maxo. Oh shit. All over the place. He needs to get off the throttle then, doesn't he, MC? If you're running out of aero, you can't just keep your car pinned to push them off track. You have to lift up the throttle and... Do you know what I mean? Like, if I gave him space on the outside, he needs to return the space. It's not really my problem. That's his problem. So yeah, it's on him that. But I'm not that worried because it's only a daily race, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, it would have been nice to have been given some space. I can't get the first sector right. I'm losing 2 temps every time. What the hell am I doing? I think it's my ghost putting me off. I need to turn my ghost off because it's better when I'm just chasing Maxos. That one. Start again. Let's try again without using my ghost on there. What brake bias did you use, Maxo? Because I don't know, when I keep using +5, I don't seem to go as quick. I think I did the fastest lap I've done so far is on a point, yeah, +3. I was about to say the fastest lap I did was on +3. Whenever I go +5, I seem to lose time. Too slow. quicker than what I did before, but still too slow. Nah. Well, it went a tiny bit quicker, that, didn't it? I think that was a little bit quicker. By a very small amount. They should easily be able to go 17-1 here, surely. No. Dirty tire. Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird section for me. That I've got to get over the curb and get on the throttle earlier, but I find it hard to get it over it. I always take about, whenever this race, I haven't done this race for like 9 months in Group 3 here, so I know that last time we did it took me a while to get in the rhythm of doing this sector through here. It's too slow there already, I think. I think that's a penalty anyway, but again, I'm on the steering. I can feel it. Yeah. Time is it? Oh, on the cross. We've got 5 minutes, and then we'll join the actual session. No, I got stuck on the curb. Them curbs definitely give too much grip on the tire. Like, you shouldn't be getting that kind of grip off a curb. It's weird. No. Cocked it again. I don't use that data logger. I don't. God, I'm too old for all that. I'm too old for all that data logger stuff. I just visualize and see where I'm losing. I can tell where I'm losing, and I know how to do that call. I know I can do it. It's just trying to get my brain like trained to do it properly. No. That's too slow. I'm annoyed that I messed the first corner up because that was a little bit better through there, but I was too slow on the throttle. Way too slow. Yep, way too slow on the throttle off there. Try to floor it. Join the session in a minute. Too tight on turning. It's annoying because this should be an easy 17-1 if I can just get this. If I get this first sector sorted, there should be a 17-1 in it at least. Bit wide. No, I turned in too late. Right, let's just join the session and I'll finish off time trialing that. Yeah. Let's come out of there. Let's join the actual one. Hungry me, starving. Let's load that back up. Did I load your Did I load your ghost up then? I did, didn't I? Lucas, thank you very much for the $5, you bloody legend. Appreciate your support, Lucas. Hope you're well, mate. Right, where's my brake bias? I'm going to try +2. Just because I think +3 might be a bit too much for the way that I like the car. Would help if the wheel wasn't going heavy. It feels a bit understeery, but get good. I nearly went wide then. Alright, that's better. Oh no, I hit the curb too much. It's going to unsettle the car all the way down here now. Ah. Damn. Oh no. I was ahead, but oh well. I was ahead by a 10th or so, wasn't I? One more attempt. +2 actually feels better for me over +3, I think. Feels like the car's a bit more stable. Oh, I'm putting too much pressure on the tires. That's too slow. Too slow. Yeah, it's way off. Ah. Try and improve it on the next one. You just see something. Need to get myself something to eat in a minute. I am starving. Oh. I didn't realise. I only found out the other day, by the way. The kids are breaking up again on Friday. Like they were only off a bit ago. They're back off again. I mean, it's good for me because I don't have to take the little one to school, so it's good for me. But yeah, bloody back up. They're back off for a full holiday, aren't they? So 2 weeks off this time for Easter. +2 feels way better. Might even go on mediums. I might even just go +1. Liam's at the front. He's done a very good lap, hasn't he, Liam? Liam's done a really good lap up there. We'll start on the mediums. Is Damien still at the back? Damien's at the back. Yeah, it must be. Well, they break up on Friday, so it must be Damo. It must be. Is it the following Sunday? So it's not this Sunday, is it? So this Sunday the clocks change, don't they? And then the Sunday after, it's Easter. I'm pretty sure they break up this Friday. Yeah. So this Sunday the clocks change, and then the Sunday after it's Easter. And then they're off for obviously another week. I'm just gonna go +1 with the mediums. I don't think you need as much brake bites with the mediums, and then with the +2 with the softs. Why does this look bugged? This is bugged, surely. Why are they going that quick? What's it doing? What the hell? What's going on? What the hell is happening? What the hell was that? What the hell? Oh, I'll probably have a penalty there. I lifted it, might have let me off because I lifted off the throttle. Yeah, it looked like it was equal for everyone, but weird though. Right, let me just fix my wheel. I think some people have started on the softs here. Oh, this is so much nicer with the brake bias on just +1 with the mediums. So much nicer. Although, it might not turn. That might be a problem. I'm hoping that won't be a penalty as well. I think I just pushed too much then for the medium tyre. Just got to get back used to the mediums. It definitely feels more stable though. I don't know what... I could tell there was something wrong straight away because on the rolling start they were going so fast. I was like, why are they going so fast? And look at the fastest lap of the race as well. I've just realised that. £1 million to anyone who can beat that fastest lap of the race. I'm putting the gauntlet down now. If anyone in this race can beat that fastest lap, you earn £1 million. I will send it to you with Bitcoin. If I had it, that would be. Oh my god, I'm cutting the corner. I'm driving so shite here. What am I doing? I wish I won the lottery. I wish I did. I did do it, but unfortunately I got one number on each line. That's a good week for me. Getting one number on each line, to be fair. That's more than I normally get. Didn't win nothing though. Oh my god, I'm driving all over the place. I need to figure this out. It was just a weird start that caused that fastest lap. Oh my god. I need to try and figure out the river mix. I'm all over the place. That was so shite through there. That was terrible. A bit better finally. Oh, come on, pick up the pace. Should be in the 18s. It's all this first. It's mainly just this first sector here. Right, Sean. Nah, we've been going from the back most of the day. This is our first race with a lap, and I've drove the first stint pretty shocking. So car is that? Is that Ferrari behind us? I'm going to pit this next lap. Oh, that's better. Need to get in the rhythm of doing that. Because then the tyres don't slide on this downhill bit as much, you get a bit more grip. Why did I was supposed to pit. I was supposed to pit there. I forgot. Not as wide. COP entry, Sean. That's how you need to do it, mate. That's how you got to do it. Oh, I don't think it's a track limit for that, though. What? Why is he ramming me then on the... That wasn't deliberate, was it? I couldn't go any further left and I got hit. I presume it was just an accident, but... We'll defend it. We're losing time fighting, but... Good move, good move. good racing that. He's gonna have a good slipstream here because I messed up the exit. Did I cut that? Felt like it might have been a cut. We're losing a lot of lap time here, but it's a fun battle, isn't it? He's knocked at the corner. But annoyingly, we were holding on to Manu, but obviously with the fighting, we've lost so much lap time there. I might be all right. Oh, my car just went weirdly then. That was really weird. It was almost like the turbo kicked in right in the middle of the corner and just spun it instantly. Oh wow, it was a good battle though. It was a good battle. It's a shame that it went like that though. That was bizarre. Like it just like almost like the turbo kicked in too much and just snapped it. Has to be the turbo that caused that. Has to be. Good race though, good race. Just a shame that it ended like we lost about 8 seconds because we were holding on to Manu for pace, and then Obviously, the fighting. Porsche looks good though. They're up there, aren't they? What a donkey. Good race so with Ugandan and Luke. Just I can't believe the throttle went like it just went snap right in the middle of the corner. Try again. I need to grab something to eat before we jump in though. I need some food or something. I'm starving. We might as well do time trial. I don't think there's an out. I mean, Ferrari, Porsche, they'll the Beetle looks pretty good. There's multiple cars probably that you can go. Right, let me just go and grab something to eat. I won't be a minute. I'll click that though. All right. Made myself a putty. Made myself a sandwich. By the way, chap, you know, someone said before about someone was saying that we brake checked. There wasn't people actually thinking that we did brake check when we didn't, was there? Because I had no tires left. I just want to make sure that people weren't saying that we brake checked when we were literally just holding on for life with the tires before. I'm just making sure, Holly, because okay, as long as it was corrected, because you know what the haters are like. They'll pick up on anything, even if it, you know what people are like. So I literally kept it as fast as I could with them tires. I mean, does it? I mean, not being disrespectful, I ain't gonna brake check anyone. I don't brake check. It's not something I do, so didn't really need to ask a question in my view. But maybe he's not sure. But I mean, I'm not gonna brake check anyone. I don't do that. Ham sandwich. Pardon me. Well, I wanted to make sure they're halted because, you know, a lot of people don't realize when they say stuff like that is you have a channel that's out there picking up on anything, and like they'll probably try and say I did. Different cars can brake later than other cars, Jess. The Beetle's an FR car, so it's more stable. It's more stable through that corner, really. I think it's FR on this, isn't it? Is it FR or MR? I just don't know. Yeah. So you can attack the curbs a lot more with the FR. So you can brake later for that corner. MR are more sketchy. You got to be a bit more careful with the MR cars. He'll probably be a bit more up to speed anyway, because did he do like a 200 lap race on Friday or something? I think I saw him doing like a 200 lap race, so he probably is quicker anyway, because he's done 200 laps around here, so he's probably fully up to speed. Right, okay. Great start. Last one, Damien. Good luck, man. Hopefully I don't pleb this one. Right, we don't want to start on the soft tyre. Want the mediums. Pardon me. We need to improve this lap though. Although I was just having my lunch, so... Oh, hit the mic. I was too hungry to do time trial there. Oh, so I was talking about the haters thing. Yeah, that's just something that's been trying to ruin me on YouTube for 5 years. That's just someone who's got a bit of a grudge against me. But I mean, let's be honest, if they've tried to make any content from me from last week, I would love to see how they could, because we literally did nothing but good racing last week, nothing but positive good racing. So if they want to make content out of that, then you know, you're just making yourself look like a knob, so just keep doing what we're doing. Oh, my wheel's gone heavy again. I'm gonna have to fix it on the straight again. It's gone really heavy. It's really hard to drive when it's like this. Oh. Let me fix it here. No, I was just letting Awaz know because he said about he got recommended it, David, so I was just letting him know what it was. Oh my god, what are they doing up here? Has Liam plebbed it or something? I mean, it's good that Liam's lost the lead. It's good for us in a way. Concentrating myself, hence why we had such a good week last week. I just making sure that people realise, because to be honest with you, I have to make sure, because pretty much all the subscribers we gained last week unsubscribed again. A lot of them unsubscribed again last week, so like, I feel like I need to let people know that that's out there doing what they're doing and why they're doing it, because you know, people are subscribing and then unsubscribing because of that channel, and I don't think it's particularly fair. So I need to let people know that they're just a hate channel. They're just literally trying to ruin me. I mean, if they've made any content from last week, they're just making themselves look like a knob, because literally did nothing wrong last week, nothing at all. If we did, we gave the positions back, so yeah, like, just that's just embarrassing if they've done anything from last week. Well, he didn't do anything at all anyway, nothing. Struggling here. I don't know what happened there, but I've just got absolutely annihilated. I just got absolutely annihilated by Luke, and I don't know what happened. Holty man, if you obviously wasn't watching us last week, we had nothing but fun racing last week. We've had nothing but fun today. Like last week on Gran Turismo, we're having loads of fun in the mornings, mate. We haven't been getting dragged in, we've been just having fun. So I mean, I'm not sure if you've been watching someone else or something, I don't know, but last week we had nothing but fun, positive streams. I'm just stating the fact to let the new people know that we have got that out there. But yeah, I don't know what happened to Luke there. I'm not sure what happened there with Luke, but I got absolutely pummeled into the I got pummeled into the wall. I presume it, like, I don't think it'll be anything malicious. I think there might have been some desync or something. Maybe a bit of lag or desync. It's the only thing I can think of. Oh, we had better streams towards the end of the week, actually, to be fair, I think. Was it Friday? Was it Thursday and Friday? Thursday and Friday, we had a couple of good races, like really good races. They were fun. But yeah, I think the only thing I can think of there with Luke is that he's got lag or something on the servers, lagged and desynced or something, because surely if he would have known what he's just done, he would have backed out, and surely he would have backed out and waited. But I presume it was just lag. Well, at least we got two cars to race. I think if Luke would have hit us like that as hard as he hit me there, he'd have waited. I think there was lag or desync, has to have been. We'll watch the replay, but I bet you there's some form of lag involved with that. Luke would have waited. I'm pretty sure Luke would have waited. No, I've not got into the top 10, Jamie. I haven't really set a fast lap yet. I've done a 17.3, so we're not really. I doubt we'll get in the top 10 on this one. Very unlikely, to be honest with you. I think this car in front must have killed Rory because he's bumping him every straight. So he must have killed him and he's just trying to help him out. Chase, you want a good go-to Chase? Maxo at the front. Maxo's got a very nice lap to chase, to be honest with you. It's quite a smooth lap, so chase Maxo's lap. It's the top time, so it's the top time on there. I presume you've just changed tyres, Damien. I presume Damien's just changed tyres. Get these soft tyres on. Ferrari, I think, at the moment, but I don't think the Ferrari's the fastest for the race, though. I don't know. I think people like Consta thinks that Consta thinks the Porsche will take over for the race pace. So I don't know. Yeah, I didn't get the lap into the top 10. I only did a little bit this morning on time trial. We'll see if we can improve our lap. I mean, we can go quicker, but I don't know if there's the top 10 in there, to be honest with you. Not with this car. Yeah, at the moment, no BRZ. Let's hope it stays that way. Why are you ramming into me a bit there, mate? I don't know why he's like bashing into me for P15. gone wide. Don't know if he's going to try and overtake here or not. Why are you, mate? What are you trying? Why are you trying to take me out? What's he doing? He's literally turning into me into the braking zone. Why is he doing that? It's his own fault. It's karma, that, to be honest with you. That's just pure karma. He's just ramming into me. He did it on the previous lap as well, the exact same thing. Oh, hold on. Just don't get why you drive like that for people at the 15, like P15, 16, like ramming into them and trying to like T-bone me. I think he was trying to T-bone me into the braking zone, to be honest with you. That's what it felt like. Oh my god. Might have killed the rears a bit here. Might need to find a new car to use, I think, you know. Although the start of this is what's caused this, though, isn't it? I'll have to see what happened with Luke as well, with that when we got hit. Yeah, the Beetle will be alright, but I'm not, I don't know, but I might like the Beetle, I don't know. I'll give it another couple of goes with this Ferrari, but I feel like I struggle to get the speed out of this. I'm not using the Suzuki, definitely won't be, I hate that car. Hate it. The new Porsche's alright, but it's supposed to be alright anyway. The concert said that he thinks it'll be the car for this race. It has got good acceleration, that Porsche, hasn't it? So he might be right. I need to get this section through here sorted. This is where I'm losing most of my lap time. That was better. Save the replay. I want to have a look at the incident with Luke, and I want to see, I presume it was lag or desync with Luke, I'm pretty sure of it, and then I want to see what that guy was doing, why he was hell-bent on turning into me and trying to crash me. I recognise his name from somewhere though, you know. I recognise that guy's name that was trying to take me out. I recognise it, and it makes me think, I'm pretty sure I've seen his name on my ban list. So I reckon he was just trying to wipe me out or something. I can't really do much in that one. We got took out big time. I don't know what Luke... I presume it was just lag or something. We'll have a little look at the replay and see. I presume it was lag. I think it'll be lag. Well, to be Callum, thank you for the $5. To be fair, I've not raced this on Gran Turismo in Group 3 years, but I feel like it's been nearly a year since I've raced round here. In fairness, it's been a while, you know. It's been quite a while, in fairness, on this game. Thank you for the support, though, Callum. But yeah, it has actually been a long time. Yeah, I don't know if the Citroen will have the outright pace, though. I don't know. Finish that off. But yeah, thank you very much, Callum. You didn't stick to the line though. You kept turning into me, Grim Reaper. You kept you kept turning into me twice. Like you kept mocking me like that. You got to look at what you was doing. You were like trying to push me to the left. You can't do that. I'm entitled to hold the line down the middle. I mean, if you hit me and take me out, Luke, then you should wait. Even, you know, I mean, like, I'll have to see. Like, if it was just a clean takeout, I think you should wait, Luke. See, I go for exit speed there, though. I go for exit speed. See how I go a bit more speed through the corner? See, I focus my speed on the exit, but... Nah, Luke, man. Sorry, mate, but that's not... You should really wait there, mate. That's just a clean punt. I mean, it's only a daily race, it doesn't matter, but you just punted me off, mate. Look, you just clean punted me. Come on, man. If I did that to you, Luke, you wouldn't be happy, I don't think. Look, you just... It was a bit much. I think you should have waited, in my opinion. I think you should have waited, possibly. You can't disagree with that, Luke, man. How can you put that on me? You can't say that's my fault. Look, you just completely... You can't put that on me. Surely I'm not gonna. We're not gonna go there because that's not my fault. That's not my fault. I got took out, so yeah. No. I want to see the previous lap though, because he was doing it here. So wait there, look. Right, look, he's turning over to the left. And look, he shunted me in the braking zone. Shunted at me. Look, you can see it there. Watch the shunt on me now, watch. So look, I'm keeping it straight, and then watch. There, he shunts into us. And again, shunts into me, but... This one felt worse though. This felt a bit worse. I mean, I don't think that, to be fair, that just looks like we were side by side. You're trying to turn left when I'm there, so to be fair, that one didn't look as bad there. That didn't look as bad. That just looked like you tried to turn left when I'm there. So I got hit there, so that I got hit on that part there. So I got hit there a little bit, on that bit there, which pushed me over. So I'm going back to the center, and then he hit me again there. But the problem with this game is, the problem with Gran Turismo is, the way that contacts work, it's hard to tell when someone's pushing you. So like I got hit on the rear left there, which slid me on the brakes. So I'm now sliding. Look, I'm sliding. I'm out of control. You can see it. And then I can't do anything there. You've just cut across me. So I mean, I don't know where you expect me to go. Like you can't cut across someone there. He turned left there. You can see left. You can see it. Like the left inputs are going in, but that could be just the contact physics on this game. To be fair to him, that could just be the contact physics, the way it works. But yeah, I can't believe you. I can't believe you can't put this one as my fault. Where is it? You can't put this one as my fault because I'm literally just taking my line through the corner. I got rammed. like. You can't put the blame on me for this one. I'm not having this, but you can't, like... How is that? If this was the reverse situation, I would be getting called all kinds. Let's be honest here. If that was reversed, and I was the one that did that to someone else, I would be getting called all kinds. I can't. I just got slammed into the braking zone. If my braking zone is different to your braking zone, that's not up to me to change. That's up to you to adjust, in my view. Like, if I brake a little bit earlier and focus on my exit speed, that's up to you to adjust your braking, not me to change. I concentrate on the exit speed, so I don't think it's fair to put that one on me at all. I don't think it's fair at all to put that one on me, in my view. It's not... I don't think it's fair to say that's racing. Like, I've got... The reason I'm getting quite annoyed is because if that was reversed, so many people would be saying that was dirty by me. Like, so many people. Like... If I'm going into a corner and that's my line, you've got to adjust your driving to the car in front. You can't just go like flat out ahead and hit them. Like, that's not right. So, I mean, that's how I do that corner. I brake earlier, Luke. I brake earlier and get the exit. But, I mean, I don't think there was any intention, but I do think you should have waited. I do think you should have waited, really. Like, let's just say if I did that to you, I'd wait for you. I know I would, because at the end of the day, if I punt someone off like that, I'm going to wait. But different people do different things. I would definitely wait for that. I'm pretty sure I would wait. I mean, I waited about 7 times last week just because on an overtake, the rear of my car clipped the car. I waited because I just think it's the right thing to do. All right, Callan, just leave it, man. Just leave it. But Sazzy, if I then take someone out, do I wait for them, Sazzy? Do I wait for them? Yeah, my braking might not be perfect there, but if I take someone out, I would wait. And normally, if I know that someone's a bit unpredictable on the brakes, I'll leave a gap for a corner. I'll make sure there's 3 temps gap there. I'll always leave a gap. So, yeah, I do say if people brake a bit awkward. But if I know that, I'll make sure I leave a gap. Or I'll wait for them if I've took them out, either way. So, don't agree with your comment, to be honest, man. I don't watch Sen Auto. Whatever, man. I'm just trying to state my point. I might move to that Porsche as well. I might move to the Porsche, I don't know. Everyone seems to be migrating to the Porsche. I just wanted to have a good fun day. I mean, if we can't have some good fun racing on this, and like we're getting called out for getting hit in the back of the car, if I'm getting blamed for getting punted, then I might just finish with LMU in a bit, because honestly, like, that's not for me. I'm not here to get punted and then get blamed for it. I don't understand it. I genuinely don't understand that, but... Oof. Good move by P3 there. No, I'm not doing lobby racing. Not doing lobby racing. Oh my god, look at the slip. Oh, he's bomb drafting. He's getting bomb drafted, that's why. The hell did that car come from? Is he on soft tyres, do you reckon? I reckon this car must be on soft tyres. Because where the hell did he get that grip from? never said that Luke done it on purpose. I don't think Luke would ever do that on purpose. I even said in the thing, I would think it was lag, but it wasn't. So I think to try and turn the blame on that to me is a bit wrong. I think, like, I didn't do anything unpredictable. My car was predictable. It was on the racing line. I didn't slam on. I just slowed down for the corner to get a good X like I always do. So I would never think Luke would deliberately take someone out, by the way. I've never said that, and I never would, because I don't think he would. This car in front of me must be on the softs, or he's just flying. Oh, I had to go off the throttle there. I don't know if it'll give me a pen though. I lifted. Still gave me a pen even though I lifted, but okay. What clips? What do you mean, Angry? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Oh, you mean on that knobhead channel? I don't care about that. I mean, how is he going to edit that as my fault that I got rammed into? How can you edit that as my fault? I'm sorry, but... Well, I'll make a YouTube short of it, that incident, and say, was this my fault then? Watch all the haters be like, yeah, that was your fault, you broke early. Fuck off. I mean, everyone else makes shorts and videos from any sort of incident. I try and avoid it. I've literally tried for so long recently not to make YouTube shorts and videos about any sort of incidents, because I don't think... All I feel like you're doing is just trying to clickbait yourself some views, so I try and avoid it. Like, I've tried to just... I haven't even bothered. The only YouTube shorts we've done recently in the last... has been some good racing, I think, that we've done. Our last ones were just good battles. Maybe some crashes on LMU, though. Crashes on LMU are great for YouTube shorts. They're always fun. You'd rather come in here and comment about it for 5,000 hours, Alex. Should have pitted then. Callum, thank you for the $5, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Oh, that's gonna be a pen. Thank you very much for the support, Colin. Appreciate it, legend. I honestly feel like some people would probably try and trigger us more because we had such a good week last week. They'll probably try and trigger us more, so I should just laugh at it, really. Like, laugh it off, because at the end of the day, they're just trying... A lot of people will just be trying to trigger us because we had a good week last week, and we showed, like, how positive it can be on here, and they probably didn't like that, so they're probably just trying to trigger the channel. They're probably trying... A lot of people are probably going to try and trigger you lot in the chat as well. I think a lot of us just need to just not let it happen, because there will be people just trying to trigger the chat because they don't want my channel to do well. It's as simple as they don't want it to work out. They want to screw us. So that's probably what you're going to get a lot of over the next few weeks anyway. J20, thank you for the black cat as well, legend. Appreciate the support, mate. Thank you. There's no drama for me and Luke as far as I know. Like, I just don't think it's fair to say that was my fault. That's all I'm saying. There's no drama. I don't have drama. I literally don't want any drama with anyone because it's not worth it. But I don't know how, like, I just don't understand the logic in trying to put that on me. It's bizarre. It's really bizarre. Just here for Gary's post, yeah. Oh, I turned in too early. Think of this bloody stuff tyre through it. It's this first sector's where I'm losing most of my time through it. I've not got the ribbon through this part. Like Max has said before, it's all being lost through here. Should be alright for the track limits, I think that. Catching up to P6, so he was on the soft tyre. He was on the soft tyre before. That's how he went round the outside like that. Might not be a bad strategy to do that, you know, get on the softs. get the overtakes done, and then it's really hard to overtake because your softs will die within 3 or 4 laps in terms of that pure grip. Oh, I hit the curb. Yeah, I don't think we're going to catch him. I keep making little mistakes. I've been so tempted to go back to the force feedback that I used to have. The problem with that is, if I go back to that, it makes LMU feel weird. This force feedback that I'm using feels a lot closer to how LMU feels. But I don't think it works as well on this, for me, personally. I really struggle with getting the throttle down with how the force feedback's on this at the moment. Oh shit. Okay, you can brake quite late for that corner, can't you? Oh shit. Oh. See, I always gain on the exit. I know he's on different tires, but mine are warm. But I've noticed on the exit of that corner, I tend to gain. On the entry, I lose. So I probably do brake a little bit early. But I think that's possibly because of when I've played this track on iRacing, you take a different line through there because you can't use the curbs. You can't be as aggressive on iRacing. So it's just how I drive the corner. Like, I'm not changing how I do a track. That's how I drive it. You know, people should adapt around you. So I'm still in P7 here. So we're not, you know, we're P7 in the top split. So we can't be too bad. Oh, what's happened here? Oh, they're just trying to... I'm not sure what happened there. They must have let someone through or something. P45. Not too bad. Better than our previous race. It's because I'm used to, it's probably because of a lot of LMU module. I'm used to the way you have to drive on LMU now. So in all honesty, I've said it before, I'm focusing on LMU for pace. We're just trying to have some good battles with this, but I don't really want to pick up the bad habits of what Gran Turismo you have to do on Gran Turismo, because it's bad habits. Like LMU teaches you better trail braking, I think, and stuff. So I've kind of got my brain into that now, and yeah, I mean, I'm just going to carry on doing what I'm doing. So as long as we're still fighting, and we've had a couple of good results today from the back of the grid. So keep doing what we're doing. Just try and pick up the pace a bit though here. It's the first sector on this track. The other parts, I think we're not too bad. It's just the first sector. I need to really find 2-3 temps there. I think it's because on LMU, Gary, you do have to drive a bit different than Gran Turismo. And the braking is more effective with the trail braking. So I've now, my brain's transitioned into the way you gain pace on LMU. And then obviously you come on this and it's a different type of driving. So it is quite hard to get the pace up back to on this. I also think it's a force feedback as well that hasn't helped, because when I change my force feedback to try and closer match LMU, it feels a bit weird. It feels like very understeering naturally now. But I don't really want to go back to my old force feedback, because then it makes LMU feel weird. Like it makes LMU feel really heavy, like on the wheel. Dry skin on my lip. That's slow. Yeah, slow. Keep it floored. That's better. Oh, why did I not go aggressive on the throttle then? I had it then. That was a good line. I just messed it up though. That's going to be dirty tyres on the front. I'm pretty sure that's a pen, but well, just in case. Oh no, it's okay. Dirty tyres though. I have to go for a wee in a minute. I will do, Jamie. Look how much. Wow, okay. I've only just realised just how much of the grass he takes there. Basically, only the right tyre's on the curb, isn't it? On that corner. Well, surely we can go quicker here then. Ah, sugar. Oh no. Cheeky shit, I'm 5'11". With my trainers, I'm over 6 foot. With trainers on, I'm over 6, you cheeky sod. just don't get how, like Maxo gets, like, right up to the curb without losing it on the curb. Yeah, I'm not 7 foot. 5'11", and then with trainers around 6 foot or just over, just slightly over. Not today. We tried it last. We had a little go of it last night. Telemetry. Thank you for the £10, by the way, legend. I should give it a go. We have tried it on like other races though. I have driven it, just not tried it here yet. I probably should give it a go. But this Ferrari does feel nice when you hook it up. I need to know how Maxo does. How does Maxo get that grip when we're both going the same speed? He can hug the tight lines so much easier. Thank you for the support, by the way, Telemetry. Sorry for getting worked up, by the way, chat, before. I got a little bit worked up because I felt a little bit hard done by with getting, with what happened. Like, I feel like I couldn't do, I genuinely don't think there was much I could do to avoid being punted. And yeah, I might have got a bit wound up, and I want to try and not do that, to be honest with you, because I want to keep the positivity, but it did manage to piss me off a bit before. Sometimes I can't help it. I'm going to get annoyed with like certain things that happen. Like when I get hit and then get blamed, I find it a bit weird. So I'm going to get a bit annoyed, but I'll try my best to avoid that. I'll try my best. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how that goes. Oh, right, let me go for a wee. I need a wee anyway. Right, back in a minute. Smash the like, subscribe, won't be long. Right, let's go in. Let's go again. Yeah, I do think some certain individuals, J20, they come in. Like, I've never seen certain people comment before ever, and then they're coming in to try and trigger you. They're the type of people that I should literally just be like, like that should be my reply. Just don't even say anything. Just like they're only commenting to try and cause trouble, and they're commenting to you lot as well to try and make you look bad, because they want to try and make like the chat look like you're all like aggressive when you're not. You're just defending what's correct, I think, to be honest with you. Tires. Nearly. Exactly, Gary. Like, there's people who comment that I've never seen before in my life. It's almost like people that have been banned have created other accounts. You know what I mean? It's not like... I'm sure that people on the internet who go around hating people would never create a second account to hate on someone that they've already been banned from. I'm sure these individuals wouldn't go that low. I'm pretty sure they'd never do that. Definitely thinking about using the BM, you know. I'm half tempted with the BMW because the BMW is being used, and I'm wondering if the BMW might be a bit more, you can attack the curbs a bit more with that. But I know how I get on with the BMW. I tend to fail with that car. Okay. I'm sorry, chat, but how do I get a penalty for that? How do I get a penalty for that? How do I get a penalty for getting rammed off the track again? How is that even fair? He let me through as well, which is weird. Yeah, I know. I mean, I would hope it wasn't on purpose, but he let me through. He literally let me through for that corner, and then, like, in this, why did he? Is his car just really slow on acceleration, or? Because it was almost like he let me get ahead. I don't know. I mean, it was very weird. I am tempted to... The Porsche looks quicker in the race, I think. I don't know. For me, anyway. We'd have to test it out and see. I think he might be on soft tyres, this guy on our left, so I'm not... Oh, someone's dead. exit speed. That's the guy that punted me, but we'll probably find out. We might find out if it was deliberate now. If he doesn't punt us, then he must have just brake too late or whatever. So much time here, but I'm going to back out. I don't want to be close through here. I don't want to be too close, so I'm just going to back out a bit. Just in case one of them bins it. Always leave a gap there if you can, really. I suppose that's my fault as well, is it? I thought he was going to send that then, which would have been a bit stupid, but I had to get out of the way in case he did. Oh, I've got no grip. It almost feels like my wheel has got like double the rotation, like scrubbing the front constantly. I'd like a race where we don't get hit multiple times by other people. It would be nice. Should have pitted there, really. Surprised I have a rear spoiler left. If we were on LMU, we'd have no rear spoiler by now. No, I'm just wondering whether I've got a sign on the back of my car, angry, saying, please punt me here. I'm starting to question if there's something written on the back. Getting a bit close to him then. I can feel the loss of air a bit. Yeah. It's been a bit of a shit. Like, we've had some good races, but the driving standards have been a bit piss poor today, to be honest with you. I don't want to get past this car if I can somehow. take more off that corner, don't we? Got ourselves back up to P8 anyway. I mean, not great, but at least we've got a few positions back. Oh, I'm hoping that's not a penalty, but it might be. No, I lifted. I must have braked just about enough to stop it. I'm going to defend this inside. Just in case he thinks about it, we'll just cover it. I mean, you got to be alongside there, mate. You can't just creep up the inside. I hate that when someone just tries to put like you just the front of the car just to nudge you out the way. Like, you've got to be in a corner like that. You have to be alongside. You've got to be a third of the car at least alongside, maybe half the car. Well, there's a penalty up there. Might give us a little bit of slipstream here to defend. Did some of these did they put the same lap as us? Oh, they got a penalty now. Or did they pit after? Did they pit later or after? I don't know if they pitted earlier or later. Got held up in traffic too much there, though. To be fair, though, we got punted like 3 or 4 times at the start, which knocked us back so many positions. Not much more we could do, and we kept getting punted. Maybe a P7 was possible if we'd drove a bit better, but other than that, all the hits were just people ramming us. I would hope this guy's got SR down. No, he didn't get SR down. He hit me like 3 times off the track. How's he not got SR down? What? All right, we'll go again. Do I? No, we'll stick with this for now. I might change cars when we come back another day and do this. Maybe tomorrow, if we do some of this tomorrow. Might switch it around and try some different cars. See if we can find the car that suits us a bit more. See if we can improve this lap, though. Oh shit. Yeah, although I don't know. Group 3 at the moment just doesn't feel right for me. It's bizarre. I don't know what it is. It's since I changed my force feedback. Remember when I started using Damien's? I don't know, it just struggled since then. But it feels a bit more like LMU, so I'm like, I don't really want to change because at the moment, if it feels a bit closer to LMU, it feels more easy to transition between both. That's slow. But yeah, it should have been 15 laps easily. 15 would have made it a much better race. My tyres feel like they're scrubbing all the time on the front there. Race speed, do you like that? I don't like that track for the lads. Lego reverse. Don't mind it in Group 2 though, to be fair. We've had a few races in Group 2, it's not too bad. Noise off the tyres. Why are you driving like that? Stupid curbs on this game. They're like glue. They act like glue. You touch them and they just grip your car and bite you in. No, don't understeer. Why? It's getting on my tits, this. You alright, Giggy Racing? Giggy Racing Zone, I should say. I'm gonna have to go for another wee before this race. Dr. Pepper's gone right through me. Last night when we tested it, this was smoother on the curbs. That's what's weird. This car was smoother. Why does it understeer so much there? Ah. Oh, gone too deep. Oh, I went too deep into the corner. What a donkey. Would have been a bit quicker, that, I think. Oh, would have been a 0.2 easily, that one. One more go, and then I'm going to go for a wee. Oh, it's doing that weird thing with the tyre again then. That's too slow. Balls. Yeah, feel free to hit the like. I keep forgetting to do. I think that's our third reminder. I keep forgetting to do the reminders. So feel free to hit that like. It helps me out. That was nice. Come on. Oh, I had to get off the throttle. Damn, I had to just briefly get off the throttle, which loses you the pace. All the way down here. Yeah, it's too slow. Right, I'm gonna go for a quick wee. Go for a wee again. Right, back in a second. Let's see if we get punted in this one. It's like, I think that's 3 races in a row now where we've been punted, haven't we, at the start? So, see if we can survive this one. Porsche seems to be doing quite well in this race, but Liam's doing well in the Ferrari, though, at the front. So, the Ferrari definitely has the pace. That Ferrari does have the pace. But would the Porsche suit me better? I don't know. I'm not sure if I'd be more suited to the Porsche. Right, I'm going to +1 with the mediums. Well, actually, I'm going to go 0 with the mediums. And hope I don't get killed. We shall see. let's just give ourselves a bit of a gap. We don't want to be right up his you-know-what through here. Woo, that was a big save. Oh, someone's just... Oh my god, that was... messy. Stop hitting me in the fucking rear in that corner. I'm getting so pissed off with it now. And I get a penalty for it. Oh, I swear it's starting to piss me off, chat. It's starting to... Every time I'm getting hit. Every time I'm getting hit, like multiple times. This corner, that corner, every fucking corner. I mean, I mustn't be doing it slow because I just gained through that section. So my braking point must be okay because I just gained on that whole group of cars up ahead. So overall, I get better exit speed, but I might be a bit slower on the entry. But you can't just keep ramming people just because your braking's later. Well, that's not my problem. That's not my problem if they're not doing the same. They need to adjust. That's how I do the corner. I've always done it like that. I've never done anything different. Like, they need to adjust. It's not me. If I'm not killing anyone, that's not my problem. That's their problem. That's the penalty, I think. No. That was on tyres, that module. I pitted lap 4. I was on 9 lap all tyres, mate. He had pitted 2 to 3 laps later than me, was on 2 to 3 lap pressure softs. I had no grip. That was nothing to do with me. You know, you've got to be aware. watch what I do. Like, I'm just saying this now. But how often last week, chat, did I say on the chicane in the Citroen on last week's Daily C that I'm going to back out here just in case? How often did I say it? Like, that's your responsibility if you're the car behind. It's not the car in front's responsibility. I'm amazed that so many people think it's not the responsibility of the car behind. I'm actually amazed and quite worried. I also think some people are starting on soft tyres. I think what's happening as well, some people are starting on softs and thinking that you've got the ability to take the corner at the same speed as some people on the mediums. Like, medium and softs are going to have different braking points, different speeds as well, so... But it's your responsibility as a driver behind, that's all I'll say. The driver behind has the responsibility. You know, that's there. If I do a line that gets more exit speed, that's the responsibility of... Oh, I'm going to stay out, actually. That's the responsibility of the car behind. It's... Yeah, that's... But like it's not just that corner, it's happening in multiple corners here. Like, I've been hit so many times on this today, like... Right, we want to pick this lap. I want to see if I get away with that little cut on the entry on the right hand side. I think you'll be okay, but we'll see. Oh dear. get better exit speed with the line that I do there, though. I notice it every time. If I hook it up, I pull out the corner better. I might not carry the speed in, but I pull out better in terms of the speed. I missed the gearing on that. I should have been in first, shouldn't I? Oh, 1 second, let me just get through it. I can't look right now, I'll crash. Joe, thank you very much for the support, legend. Appreciate the $5, mate. Thank you for the support, legend. It's been quite a frustrating day, I've got to be honest with you. What a shame to see him have a pet. That's the guy that's hit me in about 3 races in a row. I don't think they've been deliberate, but it's just frustrating, obviously, when it's continuously happening. But yeah, it's been a frustrating day so far, I've got to be honest with you. I don't know if it's the track, I don't know whether it's... what? I just don't know, it just feels really frustrating to drive. Keep making money today, I don't know, I think it's around 30 to 40, is it? Maybe a bit more, I don't know. I don't think we've had like... stupid amounts today, have we? I don't know, maybe it's about 40, 45, something like that. I'll tell you in a minute, it tells me on here how much we've had. £34. £34. I knew I was right. 34 we've had today. £34 so far. Can't seem to push through there. I wish I could do it like that on the apex every time through there though. Yeah, that's my argument, Damo. That's my argument with multiple things that have happened today. But I feel like sometimes, put it this way, what would have happened to me if I would have been a different person? Everyone would have been criticising, because it's me. I think people are like, oh, you brake early. Fuck off. Russell, thank you for the fibre as well, legend. Make it 39. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support, legend. 39 now. Well, £39.14p I think it is actually. Or it might be different actually now because you did £4.99, so I'll have to check. It was on like 14p I think, 35, 14p or something like that. I don't know where the 14p came from though, to be fair. It's a bit weird. It must be the 99s, the way they've like gone through or something. Oh, sugar. Thank you for the support, Russell. Appreciate it, mate. Gonna try and Elsie, mate. You don't need to tell me that, Elsie. Like, that's like saying if a racing driver does a different line to you and brakes a bit differently but concentrates on a different part of the corner as the exit, you just invalidate how they drive and drive through them. I'm absolutely blown away that people are not realizing that it's up to the car behind, but you don't need to tell me that, man. I'm genuinely shocked that some people have said that. Do you know what makes me laugh though? Damien was behind me before, had no issue. Damien was behind me for like 3 laps in one of the earlier races, didn't have a problem. No issue at all, was fine. So it definitely does come down to the individual that's behind, whether they're willing to lose a 10th so that they can have a bit of a breather. I always, if there's a driver that's doing something different to me, and I've seen it happen, I'll always try and leave a bit of a gap so I can adjust. I think most people do that as well. I don't think that's just me. I think a lot of people do that. Damien does it. I see Damien doing it all the time. He'll leave like 2-3 tenths just so that he's got a bit of breathing space. Same with Consta. Other drivers that we come up against, you see them leaving that little bit of breathing room. If you're driving right up the rear end of another car, and you brake later than them and hit them, that's your responsibility. Not the best run, but we're not getting any luck with these races, are we? We keep getting punterinoed. Keep getting punterinoed. I'm actually surprised that we're still getting in the top 8 considering we're getting punted. I'm actually looking forward to Bahrain later again. We're doing Bahrain tonight. Oh, is that you, Elsie? I always forget that's you. No, to take you out now. No, to take you out now. I always forget that's you. Yeah, I mean, the way I do that corner though, Loud GTR, I do that even if I'm in the BMW, Porsche, anything. That's how I do it. I've always driven that like that. I concentrate on getting a good exit so that I accelerate out the corner more. I've always done it like that. I don't feel like I should change how I do a corner that I like doing that way because other people keep hitting me. It's like what? You shouldn't have to change how you drive because other people keep hitting you, but it is getting annoying. I might try the Porsche tomorrow, I think. Might try the Porsche tomorrow. We'll stick with this for today and see if we can get a faster lap in, because I think if we're around Digit, if we can get in amongst Digit and that, I know that Digit's not going to rear end us because Digit will be a bit more cautious. I feel like Digit's got the awareness. But then again, I'd have to be ahead of Digit, which is going to be hard to do. So probably not going to happen. Yeah, that's what I don't want to risk getting a pen as well. That's what I'm trying. See, another thing I do with that corner is I try and play that corner to not get a penalty. I try and play the consistency game. I don't push the limits there. I think a lot of people are running the risk of getting a penalty to go faster, which means you're braking a bit later. I'm not doing that. I'm literally playing it so I don't get a penalty every lap. And yeah, I might be a tenth slower, but that's because I don't want to get a penalty. Let's try and get a lap in here. Yes, Maxo got the 40 here, didn't he, in the official season? Fast, very fast round here. Oh, sugar, look at that understeer. No, didn't get on the throttle early enough. Too slow. It's like 1/10 and a half off there. I think you can stay in third there. I don't even think you need to go to... Probably is better just to go third into second like that. You did a race. Did it go as good as you thought? Oh, that's not too bad. What were you doing? Were you in like bottom split E rank lobbies or something? Oh, I think that's the corner cut. How's that not a corner cut? Do you know the worst part about what's happened? When we've been punted twice, every time we've been punted, so we've been hitting the rear, we've been given a penalty on the exit, which shouldn't be a penalty. The game should understand you've been hit. I can't get that curb. Pit lane penalty. Yeah, we're going to do LMU tonight. I think I'm going to stick this out and try and... I'm not giving up on this. I want to figure it out. It's kind of frustrating me that I know we used to be a lot quicker here. And this is why I think I might just have to go back to my old force feedback that I used to have and then just get back used to that again. And then just try and get used to going from Gran Turismo to LMU. But I'm going to stick with this for a bit longer and then we'll do LMU tonight with Bahrain. There's one more attempt at that Bahrain race in the rain, so I'm going to do that later. I wish I could have nailed... I got on the throttle so early then. Ah. Oh, no, you're on the curb. Oops. What am I doing? But I do think I'm just going to try my old settings and see what they feel like. Yeah, we could try the Porsche tomorrow or something, maybe. Maybe in the morning I'll jump in the Porsche on time trial. See what that feels like, or the BMW. But I've had this feeling with Group 3 cars for a while now. It just feels really strange. Oh shit. Even Group 2, I didn't feel as confident in last time there was a Group 2 race. I still haven't tried, Renato sent me like the recommended settings. I still haven't tried them. I need to have a little look at them and try and see what they're like. It just bounces on the curb so badly. The Beetle could be worth a shot, I think. It's a tricky car, but if you get used to it, the Beetle could be worth a go. For the way it drives, it might be a bit more forgiving on the curbs, I think. A bit easier. No, look at the understeer. Why am I not turning? I don't get it. Just does not want to turn. Try again. Oops. Yeah, no, that's not the right line. No. The cat's playing with the curtain again. Oh, I've not got time to do another lap, have I? I think the cat's having a fight with the cat. The cat was dead funny. Last night, the cat just randomly, Bella was just being a knobhead, just started attacking us on the bed on our feet. The missus was rubbing her feet together like that in the bed. And the cat just like, all four legs just leaped at her and then just started going on a mad little like 10 minutes. She was a dickhead. Funny though. I like when cats have like their mad little half an hour, it's fucking hilarious. They just go crazy. She hasn't had one like that for ages though, Bella, because she's getting a bit old now. She's like, what is she now? She's nearly 13. So she's this mad half hour last night. Alright. Let's go again. Oh, trying to figure this. I just don't like the way it feels so understeery at the moment for me, this game. Like super understeery, but then it's snappy on throttle. Yeah, we got catnip. We got proper catnip. Like it's in a tub. We give it them in the summer, put it on the grass outside, and they just roll. They just spend like like they just keep rolling in it. 18. Nice. I'm hoping ours go to at least like 17. I like, God knows how. I just don't even want to think about it with Tilly and the little one. I might have to have a week off just to cope with it myself, just to try and console her. Right, let's medium tires. And let's try not to get killed. Yeah, it's horrible losing animals, isn't it? So I'm like dreading it, to be honest, because we got two that are the same, they're sisters. So, okay, they're like, yeah, they're now 13, so they're getting to that. I mean, they both seem healthy now, though. They're both, touch wood, they both seem healthy. So, you know, I'm hoping they've got quite a few more years left in them. Right, come on. Not been the best day, but it's not been the worst. That's what we need to remember. Not been the best day, but it could. Well, I mean, we have had quite a bad and unlucky day, but it could have been worse. There's people that have had worse days than us on this today, so let's just think of it as a positive. Alright, try and focus. That BMW looks nicer through there to me. Damien just nearly died. Brake too late. I forgot about the slipstream. Damien's awfully close to that group up there, isn't he? Yeah, I had to downshift the third there. I messed it up. Oh, it's a better line. Oh, lobby's going a bit weird there with the connection. Shit. Randy feeling dandy. You're right, Randy. Why did he get 1 second then? Did he cut the first part of it maybe? It didn't look bad from my view, it looked fine. Bit strange that one. Maybe he cut the initial entry. Probably the entry, wasn't it? Oh, I cut that. That might be a pen. Got away a bit. Alright, try and get up to these now. Don't know why I feel a lot more comfortable in this one. Maybe because I haven't been hit multiple times. Good exit. He's got a penalty. better. Nice, we're getting there. A bit slow. Good exit again. The pace is clearly there, isn't it? It's just, I think, when we're getting hit all the time, it's hard to build the rhythm up when you're just constantly getting rammed. I'm going to pit this next lap then. I should have pitted there, really, I think. We need a good lap here. Oh, I've just plebed that a bit. Yeah, no, I don't know how the hell he did have slipstream. So did I, obviously. I'm not gonna fight this guy here. Let him. I don't want to fight on the pit lane entry. I just want to stay smart. Oh, he's got a penalty. He's got a 3 second, chap. He's got a 3 second. He has to have a 3 second there, doesn't he? Did you see that as well? I saw him go over the line. Clear as day. That has to be a 3 second for that car in front. See, I was gonna say I was about to kick off then if he didn't have a penalty. I was like, what kind of magic is that? But no, he's got a pen. Where's Damien? Bloody hell, look how far Damien gained off that. What? That can't be right. Is that Damien? No way he's gained that much. What? Oh no, he was quite a bit ahead, wasn't he? He was quite a bit ahead already. He was with Liam, so yeah, that makes sense. He was with Liam. Ignore me. He was like 2.5 seconds ahead of me already before the pit, so don't do it with a 3 second. Surely that's just pointless. I think +1 is the brake bias for the race, you know. +1 feels nice. +3 in qualifying when I did, and I might even try +1 though for qualifying. I think that +3 kicks the rear out too much. +1 seems to keep the car a lot more stable in the braking and in the cornering. So far, this is our first clean race without getting like hit into, really. Oh, I messed that up. I turned in too early. Damien's flying, isn't he? .5 in the race. Ooh, that was nearly a goner. I think I'm okay. I think because I went wide very late on, we won't get a pen. Yeah, look. I really want a podium. I really want this podium, chat. I need it after today. I really need this podium. Can Digit slow down a bit? I don't like Digit getting that close. Can he just back off a bit? Oh no! Oh my god, I'm lucky. That's so lucky. How is that not a penalty? I thought that was a pen. Nice. Go, go. Come on. I really want to hold on for this podium. I feel like this is what we needed though, like a clean race to get the rhythm. Because now, like, without any incidents and people, without any getting hit by people, I think my pace is a bit better here. It's not great, but it's much better, isn't it? Oh, be careful there. Be careful there. Tyres are going a bit here, but we should be okay. We got 7 temps. Like, now that we can just drive our own race, I feel like the pace is a little bit more solid. Nice. A podium, finally. We kept at it, we kept at it, and we got it. We kept at it, and we got it. Oh. Nice. It's actually, we actually did that in a pretty decent finishing time as well. 30, from where we started, 33's not bad. Damien did a very quick time, so wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. Yeah, that was a little bit more of a rhythm going there. But I do think it helps when you're not getting hit in the braking zones. Because you can keep the flow. Once you start overheating the tyres with sliding, I think the MR cars are a trouble. FR cars benefit in that because they heat the fronts up. So if you lose the rear in a FR, you can kind of bring it back. But an MR, it's a nightmare. That was a much more solid race, wasn't it? It was a much more solid paced race. Not bad at all. Where did we start in that one? Was it P8 or something like that? P7? Was it? I don't even know where I started. Can't remember. But we gained a few positions, so let's go again. Let's go again. Yeah, we did an 18 flat, didn't we? Yeah, I'm going to try that now with the +1. I'm going to try it. Because it feels more stable. It feels like I can push a bit more aggressively with +1 rather than like higher. Give that a go now. See what it feels like. Ah. I messed it up there. Damn. No, I messed it up. Sugar. Damn, start that again. Oh, I can't remember that, David. 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 I In quali, was it maybe? I don't know about race, but maybe quali. Don't remember. How long ago was that? It's whoever sets it first when it does that, isn't it? Whoever gets the time first gets the position. That lap then I just done should have been a 0.1. But I braked too early for this corner. So it was heading for a 0.1 easily. Jerez. Oh, I can't get it turned in there now. Could do with me getting a drink out of the fridge in a minute because I got dry mouth. Just want to try and get a lap in. I can feel a 0.1 here if I just hook up a reasonable last sector. Ah, sugar. That's too slow. It's a penalty, isn't it? I mean, it'll be a penalty, but you never know with this track. Gotta keep trying. You gotta keep going just in case. Does anyone know when Cataluna's coming to LMU, by the way? Is it this week, Cataluna, on LMU? Oh, crap. Too slow. Yeah, that was a better race for me as well. I didn't get punted. I got a race without getting punted finally, so it was actually all right for me. It makes a difference when you... I don't know, have you noticed when you overheat the rears with this Ferrari on this track? Like, when you slide, if you have a big spin, it seems to be quite hard to bring it back again. Especially when on the soft tyres. Ah, it's a terrible line. Yeah, I mean, like when someone hits you, unless you haven't been hit. I've been punted like about 15 times with spun me and all kinds, so I'm on about when someone hits you and does it. Not through driving. That's why I've changed the brake bias, because +1 seems to be better for me. But at least we can say we've had a podium today. With how competitive the lobbies have been, it's better than not getting one. So yeah, at least we've had a podium. Getting some understeer there. Yeah, I saw you nearly went, didn't you? Wheels gone heavy. Alright, come on, last attempt. If I mess it up, I'm going to go and get myself the drink. I'm so thirsty right now. Didn't get enough curb. Nah. 10th down. Yeah, I've plebbed it. Right, let me go and get my drink. Go and get a drink. We'll just try and see if we can work our way through again. Right, back in a second. Volvic. Oh shit, why are we down here? Everyone's improving their times. Oh shit. Ah shit. Everyone's improved their times. Look, it's getting quite competitive to be fair as well. 3 people are in the 16s. Like, that's not the easiest lobby. Not the easiest lobby, this one, chat. I think anything in the top half of the grid is a good result here, because look who's in front of us. Digit, Damien. It's very, very competitive. I think I'll have to do some off-stream time trial for this week, because you need to get a 16. I can do a 16, so need to do some off-stream just to get that lap in there, so we start. I want to be with the group of drivers that we normally have better racing with, so hopefully we won't get punted then. Gonna go 0 actually for the medium stint, and then we'll change to +1 for the soft. That was so slow. Didn't get the exit speed. Someone's had a penalty up there. Side by side through there ain't gonna. Jeez. Back out, back out, back out. We can't really do much there. Oh my god, what the hell's the lag? What the? Oh my god, he's lagging all over the place. That's rough button. Alright, we got the inside. That was so off-putting through there then. What the? Did he actually crash or is that lag? I don't know. Don't worry, we only lost like 2.5 seconds there, but you know. Well, 2 seconds I should say. Oh, that car behind. Jeez. I nearly went then. Need to clean them tyres. The tyres should be better by the time we get to the braking though, I think. Does Digit like the BMW more than the Porsche? Because I feel like that would be worth giving a go for me. I think I'd probably do better with an FR car, but I might try that tomorrow or something, or Wednesday when we next do them, whenever we next do dailies. Yeah, I know it drives. I know. We tried it last night. It was good. The BMW. It was like instantly like quick with it. Oh, someone's off. Oh, be careful with your rejoin. Oh man, you've got to be a bit more careful than that with your rejoins. It did look like he was out of control though, to be fair to him. He's got a penalty anyway, so we should both jump him here. This is annoying. Oh, he's bumping. I don't really want to send it there. Go for a move here, try and get this move done. Oh, he's letting us go. Good exit speed again. Do I cover off the undercut, do you reckon, here? I think we do. Oh. Wrong one. Need that one. I slid that in a bit too much, didn't I? Probably lost a bit of time with that. Just want to cover the undercut there a bit. Hopefully we're not in too much traffic. Oh no, we're okay. Did Willie pit the lap before? He is on soft, this car in front, isn't he, chat? Just looking at the way his car's behaving, it looks a bit weird, like he's on mediums. Like, look at the traction out of the corner that he's getting. Oh no, he hasn't pitted yet. He hasn't pitted yet because he binned it at the start, didn't he? He had the lag. I think he's going to let me go. Oh, he's indicating. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I remember he binned it at the start, didn't he? Didn't really get much of a gain, but at least we didn't get undercut. But tyre, we have got a lap over the tyre now, so I could do it trying to break that slipstream. I suppose one thing about this race is it does seem like you can use a number of different cars, doesn't it? Like, a number of different cars are working here, which is good to see. Oh, that's too slow. What am I doing? That was way too slow. Car behind starting to catch up a bit. We don't have any slipstream. too slow again. Will it let me? Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that line. Oh yeah, we get away with it, we're fine. As long as you're late going wide, I think you're okay on there. A little bit of bump and grinding going on in front. I won't be singing any R. Kelly because he's not a very nice man, so I don't sing it. He's a see you next Tuesday. Right, let's push. Oh god, he's getting closer gradually. He seems to gain on the straight bits, doesn't he? And the accelerations. Is he in the Porsche behind us? I get a feeling he's in the Porsche because on acceleration he gains. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Diddy anyway, to be honest with you. I was more for like Tupac and that. Dre, Snoop. I was more into their music than Diddy the Fiddler. I haven't got the pace to win against these drivers, to be honest with you. Oh, I've blebbed it. No. No, I dropped it on the curb. I've got a damaged wheel. I have a damaged wheel. I wasn't focused. I lost focus then. What a donkey. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Pace was good though. Again, pace was much better again. I just lost focus in that one. Oh, come on, tyre, repair yourself, please. I need... Why is it still not... There you go, it's better now. Ah, well, it don't matter. I don't mind it. Do you know what? I don't mind in this race because I haven't been hit. Like, at the end of the day, that's just my own fault. It's more... It's less frustrating when you just do something like that than when you're getting rammed left, right, and centre. We'll defend this, just try and hold on for a P9. I haven't got much straight line speed though here. Nice, we gave him the space, he just couldn't get the throttle down. Oh, that rear snapping on me a bit. Nailed. Got way better exit speed than them. Get away from him. We should be safe on this part now. Who, that guy before? We'll be alright. Didn't affect me, so it's all good. Alright. Could have been a better result. Should have been a better result, but not bad overall. We should have been what? Should have been P6, shouldn't it? Should have been P6, but we binned it. Overall, not too bad though. I'm pretty happy that once we're in clean air now, our pace seems a little bit more consistent. A little bit more consistent in clean air. Oh. Ooh. Not now. That's my last race up for today on this. I'm doing LMU in a bit. So yeah, that'll be my last race for today. We'll try probably the Porsche and the BMW. Either maybe not tomorrow because LMU's new races are on tomorrow and the new season I think starts in the I don't know if they start a new season tomorrow in the championship or they're gonna wait. But maybe tomorrow morning early Gran Turismo and then do LMU in the evening. But yeah, if we do some maybe morning racing tomorrow, we might try the Porsche out, might try the BMW out, and maybe maybe the Beetle as well. I don't know yet, but yeah, that'll be for tomorrow because I'm going to be back on here in about probably around 6:30, chat. I'm going to get back on for 6:30 and we're going to do the Bahrain. We're going to do that race that we did at Bahrain again. So I really enjoyed that the other day. So I would like to have another go on. Let me just double check it is definitely on. I think it is, but before I confirm it, let me just make sure that that Bahrain race is on. 6 hours, I think, is enough of Daily C. I feel like we've not exhausted it for today, but we've. Oh, I've just loaded up the wrong browser. Shite. 1 minute after close that. You have to go through Steam. But yeah, we've done quite a bit of that there. So I feel like we don't need to do more than 6 hours of daily C. I feel like 6 hours is enough. So I want to do some more LMU tonight. I want to get back in that Mercedes, back at Bahrain. Oh God, what am I doing? Back at Bahrain and back into that race where it rains. I don't know what lap, I can't remember what lap it rained on last time, but I think we basically did a full stint and pitted right when the fuel ran out and just put the wets on. I'll have a little look and see what time this is on now. I'll put the screen on so you lot can see as well. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't the best day. I've got to be honest with you. I probably let I probably let a few people get on me, like annoy me a bit, and I shouldn't have done. I should have just ignored them. But that's for me to try and improve on, and not let people trigger me as easy. Because like, I think anyone with common sense could see that like was not our problem. But yeah. Right, let's have a little look at this weekly race. Yeah, it is on. Yeah, it's on. There's one that starts. It's one that starts now as well. But let me just check something. No, I'll give myself a break. I was tempted to go straight in and just straight into an LMU race without practice, but no, I'll do the sensible thing and give myself a break. I'll just show you. So it starts at, oh God, what have I done to my, so it starts, where is it? Weekly race. It's on there. So it's at 7 o'clock. So we'll jump on before there. Yeah, we'll jump on, like, give myself a little rest after doing 6 hours. We'll give ourselves a rest before we do it's an hour and I think it's an hour and 40-minute race. So we'll give ourselves a rest before we jump on that one and keep the variety going. I think variety is good for the channel. I'm enjoying doing the variety. I'm quite happy that the end of the Gran Turismo, we started to pick up a little bit of pace, but I do think our pace was probably there, but we weren't we weren't able to use it because we kept getting hit. So it's sometimes you pick up pace because you're in a better rhythm and you're not getting like, there's not much going on. It was a smoother end, wasn't it, there? So yeah, hopefully what I need to do is improve my qualifying lap so that we start towards the higher end of the grid for Daily C, and we should be all right, I think. So it wasn't bad once I got the hang of it. But I'm not sure about the Ferrari, though. I'm really not sure about that Ferrari. I don't know. I don't know whether the Porsche, Ferrari, BMWs... I'm half... I wouldn't be surprised if the BMW suits me more than any other car there because I'm used to that BMW. I've driven it there plenty of times before, and on soft tyres, it's probably going to feel pretty nice. Key variety. Yeah, I just think if you're doing if you've done 6 hours of Gran Turismo Daily C, there's no need to come back and do another 2-3 hours later, is there? Like, it's better to yeah, Citroen could be all right, but I think it'd be sketchy. Elsie, do you not think it'd be a bit sketchy on the curbs? I worry about that car on the curbs. But yeah, I don't really want to come back and do another 2-3 hours of Gran Turismo when you've just done 6 hours. I'd rather come back and do something different, a different track and a different game. Is it better than the Ferrari on the curbs? Is it? I might give it a go then. I might give it a go, see what it's like. But I do want to try the Porsche and the BMW out as well. Only because I know that the BMW will probably suit how I attack the curbs more. So it'll probably feel a bit better because of the FR drivetrain. Oh yeah, the Citroen's really wide, isn't it? That's true. I remember that from, was it Grand Valley? Was it? I think it was Grand Valley when we used the Citroen, and you were less likely to get a penalty because of how wide the car was. I think it was Grand Valley in Group 3 on the... was it reverse Grand Valley? I feel like there was a reverse Grand Valley race with tyre wear. Yeah, I tried the GTR last night. It felt dead. The M6 felt good, though. I feel like the M6 will probably be a good choice because I tried the M6 last night and it felt pretty good straight away, but the GTR just felt slow. I don't know why. It just felt really slow, and I don't like the Lexus. That car's way too sketchy. There must be something about Lexus car because I don't like it on LMU and I don't like it on Gran Turismo. I don't know what the reason is, but anyway, let me quickly go through the support in the stream. Let me shut that. Let me quickly go through. So we got Carhall, thank you for the CZK249. Lucas for the $5. Callan for the $5. Callan for another $5. J20 for the black cat. Telemetry for the £10. Joe for the £5. And Russell for the £5 as well. Double check that. Yeah, no, just checking. I don't miss any on there as well. I think Lucas is on there then because he did his as a super sticker. I think I said Lucas as well. So thank you for the support in that stream. We're going to come back in a bit. I'm going to give myself a little 2 hours. We'll come back in like 2 and a bit hours. If the race starts at 7, we can have a little warm up because I've not been on this game since Silverstone. So give ourselves a little bit of time to warm up, just chill out, and we'll jump in and do that race again. That race was amazing when we did it the other day. So hopefully we can have some more fun on that one. Just remember to put the aero up in the pit stop. But yeah, I appreciate you all coming in. Appreciate if you've hit the like button. I don't know how many likes we ended up on. 273, 27 more for the 300. It'd be great if we could get to the 300. But yeah, I'm going to head off and get ready for LMU. And hopefully we'll have some fun on there. So look forward to it. I'll see you all then. Have a good evening, everyone. And I'll see you in a bit. Bye.